Bonnie gone. Riot. Don't you dare riot. Bonnie's here. Riot. Hi, KG. We're live, by the way. Hi, Space Buffoon.
Hello.
I hope I didn't forget anything. I don't know. Definitely feel like I'm forgetting something important. Yeah, you can't riot without me.
I think that was enough of a time anyone could have redeemed the first. I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, it's all down to ping microseconds here. And it's not even remotely measurable. Oh, how fast are those clicking fingers?
Yeah. Like, if that thing is still there by the time a minute has gone by, that's a little... I don't think that's ever happened, actually.
Mm-hmm. Break out the auto-clicker, that's right. Oh no, I just realized that closed captioning does not pick you up at all.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Oh, that's so stupid. I didn't even think to, like, try to figure out how to solve that. I probably just have to tell it to listen to, like... Oh, but it... I wonder if I can tell it to listen to both desktop audio and my microphone?
It might start transcribing game sounds as well.
Yeah, that's true. I wish I was smarter about audio stuff. You'd think working in radio and podcasting for like 15 years that I would have learned a single thing about it, but I didn't. I just let my co-host do everything. So I was just the pretty face for radio. You just enlisted, but you gotta eat. Okay, we'll see you later, Mono. It's good to see you. Well, if it isn't the most dynamic duo of destruction. That's right, Chance. We are. After your stream earlier, you think you refixed OBS? That's good news, KG. I'm sorry I was giving you trouble 2 days in a row? Nuts. OBS is a fickle mistress.
That is true.
We got a quick ad break, and then we're gonna come in. How was your day?
A new little...
Wait, we're in an ad. I'll ask you when we're out of the ad. Is this a new what?
Okay. Is this a new little ad message that pops up with a little cool cat?
Yeah, with a little cool cat. Yeah, SariBot, you can have automatically like announce that the ads are happening. Which I think is, I don't know if it, like, ad's gonna happen either way. It's not like it's unclear that an ad is happening, but I don't know. I kind of like it.
Everyone sees color differently. Ergo,
I think it adds definitely having a message that shows up kind of might help quell anyone that might get like FOMO because they think like, oh, I'm getting hit by an ad, you know?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that was the whole idea of putting Gregorian there, and I think this just helps reinforce. It's like, no, this is, and it helps me know that it's happening. But sometimes I just completely miss that an ad is going on. Twitch artists on some other shit tonight. Apparently Twitch updated TOS in some way and everybody's drawing nudes. Yeah, people are gonna, I think, realize that perhaps Twitch needed to clarify their position a little bit further. And I have a bad feeling that some people are gonna catch some bans.
Like, I get it if it was supposed to be people can now draw it.
Yes.
But that's not what I just saw on the front page.
I think that was the intended thing that they were trying to convey.
Yeah. No, the front page has people with a hentai picture on their overlay now.
Yeah. Which is, they distinctly say, like, you're not supposed to have, like, you're not supposed to play games where, like, the main focus is the sexy stuff. But I feel like that's, like, putting a hentai picture on your stream overlay is, like, breaking the spirit of the of what they were trying to say, and they're probably going to, like, folks are gonna get punished for that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's adult only rated, the Twitch police will still come for you, that's true. Yeah, I think people probably need to be a little bit more cautious. Because Twitch has shown time and time again that they are very arbitrary in who they do and don't ban.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why people would think that that would be in any way different now.
Which is, I think that's the big reason I have a problem with the whole thing going. Because it's not a clear line. It's not if anyone does this, they get banned or suspended. It's like, it's this dumb thing I always hate. It's the like, well, if you get caught. And then there's always the person that's like, I'm smarter than everyone else, and they make profit, do the thing, and never get caught.
And then somebody else is like, I had a model with a slight underbust, and they get a permanent ban. It stinks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, according to their rules as written, Pepper, like, yeah, you can have, dicks out in Baldur's Gate 3 or Conan Exiles. Like, I read it pretty clearly, and like, seems to say that like incidental nudity where that is not the focus of the game is fair game now. But I'm not gonna be the one to test it. Let me put it that way. You know what I mean?
So it's fair game to play Cyberpunk without the censorship now.
That's how I read it. And I read it as carefully as I could because I wanted to know, like, well, I mean, I'm not likely to like change my content with regard to that stuff, but there are some games where I'm like, do I need to like I thought about doing Fear and Hunger, though I don't particularly like Fear and Hunger. It's too stressful. But I was like, I knew that people needed to mod in things that like cover up monster genitals and stuff in that game. I had to do that for Teosita, One day there might be Riddies on stream. Let's go. Bonnicula, who has proper respect for her classmate, of course. Hi, the Captain Goth. How you doing? That's true. They did add dick physics, and they look pretty good. Is it an incident if the characters nude the entire stream? Is it incidental? Exactly. Like, where's the exact line? And they're not going to make one because they need to preserve the ability for them to make discretionary calls. So they leave it vague on purpose, which means, unfortunately, when suspensions occur, it'll seem arbitrary because it is a little bit arbitrary.
I think it doesn't make sense to go in this direction to me.
Mm-hmm.
I know some people were saying, and they're kind of, I think that's kind of where Twitch was trying to head, where like, what if there was like a tag you could add that was like sexual adult content, and and then you can show like, oh my goodness.
Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Captain Goth. And that essence.
What if you could just switch on a thing and then you could just show porn on the stream? And I'm I don't like the vagueness of what it is now, right? I don't like the it can be like skirted around, like you can get away with stuff. I don't like that. But I also don't think it should go straight into you can have porn on your overlay.
Clearly they don't want to like go that far, and unfortunately people I think are kind of overreacting to this a little bit. That is clearly not what they were intending to do there, but I don't know. I feel like they could use a little bit loosening up since there are already those tags, and like if we play a game rated mature, it slaps it up anyway, and in theory, that limits the ads that people get shown. Like, that's the whole point of it, is to limit the ads that get shown. So, like, Nickelodeon Kids doesn't advertise on a stream where we're playing with, like, boobies out in a game or something. That's the point of those, like, those tags, not to protect children. Let's not be naive. Twitch doesn't really care about that. But where was I going? Where the fuck was I going with that? I have no idea.
It's either you, that's exactly my same thing. Like, if it was to become that kind of website, okay, but this uncertainty it makes it worse than either other option. Like you either make a like no nipples on stream, or you're like, yeah, you know what? New cam type website. Yeah, you can do that on Twitch now.
Right.
But the in between is where I think it's the garbage choice.
Yeah. There should be more clarity. I do like that they clarify very specifically that like drawing art with nudity is cool. Because that's unfairly punitive to people who are just drawing. Like, I do think that they're going to suddenly realize that like people draw a lot more than just like a titty out when you say adult art sometimes. But that's on Twitch. They get to handle that. But like, it was a little unfairly restrictive, I think. But I feel like it's just dicey territory to be in any way, shape, or form vague about. But I also understand like, how can you cover every possible edge case?
Yeah.
Think that if a minor clicks on an adult stream, their device should explode. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's also complicated because like there are states that are trying to make it so that you need to like ID verify your age to be on the internet. And that's not good. I don't want that at all. And it's all under the guise of like protecting children, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But individual websites, like, I think that it is like relatively responsible of Twitch to like they should put in an option that says like, if you don't have a verified phone number, you can't follow me. I have it in my like chat settings that if you don't have a verified phone number, you can't chat. But you can still follow me with a bunch of like weird ass fucking handles, Yep. Why that's still a possibility, I don't know. But I think like having better controls to keep minors out of like those mature rated and adult rated streams is just not a real big priority for them, but it should be.
I think we talked about it a couple weeks ago where it really does go like, oh, this is a mature stream. You need to be an adult to watch it. So then you can just hit sign out and watch it outside of your account. It's like, that doesn't make sense.
You think Twitch and Amazon will switch to ID verify for tax reasons as well? That's really plausible. Yeah. Hi, Tank. It's good to see you. I miss you.
Hello, Tank.
So, hi, Maury Rain. Your home state has that now? Wait, did one actually go? Did one actually go through? Oh, shit, I hate that. Oh. Yeah, that's the problem, KG, is that, like, at the same time as they're pushing that stuff through, it's like, and also everything LGBT oriented they're trying to classify all that as adult content that minors shouldn't be exposed to. So the double whammy is very scary to me. And I think that anonymity on the internet is in fact important. ID.me and whatnot will be required for a lot of mature content. And who gets to decide what's mature? I don't like the potential answers to that. In Utah, Pornhub is blocked just entirely in the whole fucking state? Oh my god. What a bizarre. America's so fucking weird. Why would anyone live in Utah? Yeah. I've been in Salt Lake City for a little bit, and it is a weird ass vibe, and it looks like you're flying into the planet Venus when you're flying in. I can't say that I found any good food there. I gotta say. Hi, Bunny. It's good to see you.
Hello, Bunny.
These states don't realize VPNs just like exist and shit. Some of them are even free. True. It's true. It's true. If Twitch isn't considered broadcasting, then the label mature is just based entirely on what they put in the terms. It's just vibes, right? Yeah. Burn the government in Minecraft. Burn it. If you want good food, the Appalachia region is very inventive with food. Pepperoni rolls. Yeah, that's the West Virginia classic. The pepperoni roll. Yeah, no gods, no masters in Lego Minecraft. Could you imagine
God,
this
that's-
stream as NC-17? I can't.
That is terrible about Utah.
If you live in Utah and go to Pornhub, it just brings you to a page to talk to your government official to lift the new law. Wild. I've been out of the loop on those internet privacy laws. That sucks that actually went through. This is why you like the castle. The rules make sense. That's kind of you to say. I hope they do. Yeah, West Virginia also takes its hot dogs here. So you had a hot dog called a dig dog, which was topped with mac and cheese and Fritos. Would you? I would. That sounds all right. Just don't tell my health insurance company that I'm eating that. Searches for VPNs for Utah skyrocketed. I bet NordVPN did good business that day. Virginia is the same with the Pornhub page. What the fuck? Damn, that shit went through without a single protest. As far as I can tell, I didn't hear a damn thing.
Can you return to the site? Or do you have to wait for a response from the governor?
Yeah, I guess. I guess you do.
Oh my god.
Madness. You know what's funny is I actually turned down my jiggle physics last night. Because I opened up my model to fiddle around with something, and I realized that the colliders in my arms that were supposed to let me do the press here, this little press effect, the colliders were outside of my arm, which is why they would sometimes just there would be an extreme jiggle. I like a little jiggle as a treat. But yeah, it was out of control. They was just slapping my sweater puppies around like nothing else. And I find it really funny that I actually turned down my jiggle physics a little bit right before the meta went official.
Yep. You're turning it down now?
I'm turning it down now? Bonnicula, what are you thinking?
What are you doing?
No, I'm honing it. I'm fine-tuning the jiggles. Don't worry. As you can see, they still jiggle whenever my fucking leap service turns on or off. Christ. Oh well. Can't wait to get your new 3D model finished. Ooh, are you getting it? Are you commissioning it, or are you making it yourself? Leadership shouldn't be geriatric. We live in a gerontocracy, a Pluto gerontocracy, ruled by the rich old ghouls. You're commissioning it? That's exciting. I hope you get it soon. Yeah, I hate it too.
Any one of them looks like a picture that would get censored for being about a corpse.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Christ, God, those pictures of fucking Mitch McConnell last year where he literally looked like they had hauled him out of the morgue.
Yeah.
It was spooky.
If you change the context, right? If you tell someone this is a picture of a corpse and they don't know, right, and you show it to them, I think they would have the visceral reaction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Remember when Rudy Giuliani was leaking black fluid? What was that? Why was he leaking black fluid out of his head? It's the influence of the abyss.
These people, they're on something.
Mm-hmm. If you're old enough to qualify for the early bird special, you should be forced into retirement. I honestly do think there should probably be if not an upper age limit at the because Bernie based, there should at least be a competency exam of some kind, so we don't wind up with another Feinstein situation where it's just please let this lady go sit in a rocking chair for a while, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, he does look that way. Mm-hmm. It's an insult to liches. You're right. I should be more kind to my fellow undead. Yeah, our media needs more liches as main villains. I'm trying to think of any any like mainstream video games or movies that have like a ancient undead wizard as like the main villain. I'm thinking the
Adventure
Black
Time.
Cauldron, the Adventure Times, Skyrim's, yeah.
Yeah, he straight up went full like parent. Like, oh, you watching the Adventure Times?
The Adventure Times? I loved Adventure Time. I saw the pre-trailer, the not the pre-trailer, the pre-pilot, like years before it came out. I was dating somebody in art school, and she had like I guess it got shown because she was studying animation, and they were like I guess they were like passing around this little like, hey, look at this cute animation. I remember seeing it like years before, and then it came out. I was like, what the? I remember this. I thought this was just like a little like animator in it, like I don't know, animator only thing that they were all like super into. But yeah, it was wild. I felt like I was privy to a weird secret.
It was, if I'm not mistaken, that thing was to like greenlight new shows, and Nickelodeon saw Adventure Time, and they were like, "What? No, we're not greenlighting this." And then Cartoon Network was like, "We'll do it."
Yeah, we'll do it. Get in here.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Mm-hmm. I loved Adventure Time. I don't. Did you ever see the Minecraft episode?
I did.
It's so bad.
It is bad.
It's like the worst episode of Adventure Time.
Yeah.
It feels like that persona that I just was, the Adventure Times. Mom
Yeah.
Made an episode about Minecraft where it's like, haha, kids, guess what? We put the Minecrafts in our show. Do you like it? There's diamonds. It's like, what?
It was so disconnected.
It's so weird because the totally legal site that I watched all of it on, as I was like finally finishing it up years later, it had like the whole series, got all the way through. There's the like really like beautiful song in the last episode, and there's a smooch that you've been waiting for, like you've been watching a fucking Korean romantic drama, and like it gets to the end, and I'm like, oh wow, amazing. There's one more episode on this list, and it's diamonds. And I'm like, okay, let's finish this out. And it's like the worst episode ever, just completely out of order at the very end. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It left such a bad taste in my mouth.
Why was it at the end?
I don't know. It was just like sitting there at the bottom of the list. I guess because maybe it was like it didn't air in order or something. It was like a special event, maybe. I don't know.
No, there was nothing special about it.
It pissed me off.
Just the Minecraft episode.
It was just the Minecraft episode.
And I forget what's the thing that Jake starts screaming, but like, nobody got it. Nobody watching got it. And it's apparently some kind of inside joke for like sweaty Minecraft. Diamonds and vanilla. Diamonds and vanilla. It's like, what? What does he mean by that?
What do you mean by that? I'm a hardcore Minecraft streamer, and I don't know what you mean by that.
Yeah, exactly. I've been playing Minecraft, and I don't know what that means.
Mm-hmm. I did like Regular Show, too. Regular Show was really good.
Yeah. The last episode. Well, I cry at the last episode of Adventure Time and the last episode of Regular Show.
Oh, I didn't know Regular Show was over.
Yeah.
Probably for a while now, huh?
Yep. I think Regular Show ended before Adventure Time.
Mm-hmm. Did it? Really? Huh.
I think so.
Damn.
I could be wrong.
Really sad. There were so many Cartoon Network show pilots that didn't go through. Infinity Train was cool, and it didn't last long, did it?
No, because they did dumb things to the corporate heads did dumb things that ruined everything.
No, boo.
Yeah.
You need to get more skilled with VD. It's kind of complicated for you. It's complicated for me, all right. Let me show you. I'm gonna bring up my this show. How do I make it show? Shut up, phone. When I'm on Spout, how do I actually make it show? I don't know that I can show you my node graphs. It's spaghetti. I take my word for it. It's fucking spaghetti code up here in Vignon.
So wait, are you running? What is Spout?
So Spout is a plugin for OBS that takes it feeds video in from another source like Vignon or something else, and it's very, very smooth. It brings it in super fast. I don't know anything more. I can't explain any of the tech behind that, but it works good. And Vignon also lets you like import spout sources, which is how I got is this the command? That just made the slump shield appear.
That ain't right.
That's not right. Oh, that's because that's the default prop. So I guess I deleted RPNG. Props. About 2 source. Yeah, there's Space Buffoon, all like off at a weird angle. So that's just a spout source that I put on your PNG's OBS source to bring it back into Vignon. But it won't break like the other one did.
Oh.
It's also how I've got my it's a waifu shield. Yeah, that's how I got the magic mirror working. It's just putting a spout source on the magic mirror that's in OBS. So that thing is fucking complicated.
So you didn't have this power during the creature on your head era, right?
Correct. Yeah. That was me trying to make it do the same thing. But more awkwardly. Because I am not Suvidriel. I have a medium-sized wrinkly brain, and Suvidriel has a mega mind-sized wrinkly brain.
No, I still think even though you didn't pioneer, even though you didn't successfully do the thing, you were still a pioneer.
Yeah, it's true. It was a prototype. It was a proof of concept that you could have brought to like a board meeting and be like, "Hey, do you want to invest in this tech so I can iron out all the bugs?" And they would have been like, "Yes. Here's your money."
Yeah, don't sell yourself short. Like you were getting up there, about to make the same thing parallel. You didn't even know about Spout.
Yeah, damn right. It just goes to show. Just wait a little while, and somebody smarter than you will do it. This is an important lesson. Oh, holy shit! Stormy, thank you.
Yay.
Holy shit, we just did it. Also, there's a bunch of money stuck on the ceiling. There it is. Thank you, Stormy. We did it, team. We got to 900. Thank you so much. All right, let's oops. Space Buffoon. Let's drop them all. Let's see what the totals are. Oh god. That's a lot of goddamn money. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
It's a lot of treasure chests, Space Buffoon. Oh god. They're all
crash.
Did it crash? Oh shit, it crashed!
I think you crashed it for a second.
It crashed!
Oh my goodness. You gotta be careful with that. Too much.
It might be too much money. Street Bros. That's so fucking funny. Well, I mean, y'all did it. You crashed my screen. Oh god. It's going still? Oh no. Is it not back for everybody?
It's back to normal for me.
Okay, it's back to normal for you. Okay. Hopefully the signal's just taking a while to get over to Britain.
Yeah.
It's got to go to space first. Give it a second.
Also, it looked like so where it kind of froze buffered for me, it looked like your head was smushed. What was that about?
When the treasure chest hit my head, they squish it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you were just stuck on squished head mode for like 20 seconds for me.
Hell yeah. Good. Good. We gotta raise the goal down. We absolutely do. We're gonna get to 1K. We gotta get to. This is day 6, and we're at 900. I'm so amazed.
Great job.
Yes, amazing job, friends. All right, let me figure out. Go to charity. My fundraisers. We will raise it. Oh God, it's gonna drop more. 1,000. Oh God, that's a scary number to type in. Okay, let's see if it breaks again. It shouldn't drop the full amount. I don't think. Oh, thank you, soldier. How you doing, Zira? Ow, ow, ow.
Okay, this time it was just coins.
And then treasure chest.
Uh-oh.
Did it break again?
No, this time it was fine.
Yay!
Oh my goodness.
I gotta figure out how to get you all pixelated when we go into Lunacid. I might have to bring in your Vignon PNG so we can pixelate the both of us, so we don't look out of place in Lunacid.
Do you need me to do something?
Huh? No. No, I can do it. I have the power. Have you seen my new room, Space Fun?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, look. Have you seen?
I don't think
Have you
I've
seen
been
this
here.
place? Here, check this out. We can take a little walk.
Oh, I haven't seen this.
Yeah, we've got survival horror camera angles.
We got the tank controls.
We got the tank controls, baby.
Yes, this is cute.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, it's slumpy.
Yeah, it's lumpy. And got my spears. Got my sword and my skulls and my potions. We've got a little.
This makes me.
Oh shit! Since the Twitch meta is real, we can actually here. Let's see.
This just makes me want to be like, check spears.
Yeah, right.
Take spear.
I don't need that right now. Yeah, we got we got a little nudie art there under the coffin from Lady of Dragons. Don't look at it. It's not the focus of stream.
Wait, did you just add that?
I did. Cheeky.
Oh my goodness! It's
And
so
then
artistic nudity. Everybody.
It's just a little artistic nudity. And here, over on our bookshelf, I don't know if you can see this. I'll go into first person camera. You see the book on the bookshelf?
Well, I'm in the way. Oh my goodness! It's the me storybook.
It's the you storybook.
Thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Book.
Big book, yes. Take what? And then, if we want, we can spawn in an exit over here. Walk towards the exit. And ta-ba! Teleports us to a new room.
Oh, this is so cool.
Thank you.
I haven't had a chance to see this. I've been dogmathoning.
Yeah, you've been dogmaing so hard. It's so good to see you stream so much.
Thank you.
You took a bit of a hiatus for a second there.
Yep. Like I took a hiatus and then I came back, but much slower and less frequent. But I'm having fun with the dogmathon.
Good. I love Dragon's Dogma, and I hope you are having fun with it. Eat furniture, climb wall, yeah. Yeah. So I've got a lot of work to do to make this. Thank you, soldier. Hi, Aish. How you doing?
Imagine you make it so anytime someone posts the less than thing, or the more than whatever it is, it just sends in chat. I don't need that right now.
Oh my god, that's such a good idea. But what if it did do some things? It was like, if I'm standing right here, you can take the puppet. You can take the little shmoo puppet over there. Maybe. Be really cute. That would be a lot of work.
That would be. Yeah. It can't do anything.
I made an experience more fun than a modern Bethesda title. I'll tell you what we got over Starfield. We have vehicles. Starfield ain't got vehicles, does it? Broomstick. Ta-da! Eat my ass, Todd Howard. Now, is it a rideable vehicle? No. But I can make it rideable very easily. Like, I can move around on it. But if I just try to walk now, I will just, it just gets stuck to my butt. It's not a great look. What can you do? Starfield has empty planets. I don't want to hate on it in case anybody's like a huge Starfield fan. But I was not impressed. I'd rather just play No Man's Sky. And also Light No Fire. Space Cocoon, did you see Light No Fire? Are you excited for Light No Fire? I'm so excited for it.
Yeah, definitely.
Will you play it with me?
I will.
Yay! I can't wait. Yeah, because I like No Man's Sky. But I would love to experiment with some fantasy No Man's Sky.
Yeah. I think so I've been meaning to play No Man's Sky, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think whenever I do play it, I'll do similar to the Dogmathon I'm doing now.
Yeah.
Where I'll it'll be a dedicated special thing. Because I also love that game in the same way where I can't just I'm gonna play it once. Like, I think if I start playing it, I want to play it.
No, that's a series for sure.
Yeah.
You're cautiously excited for it. But on the bright side, if they fuck it up, it's Hello Games, and you can just wait for a year for them to fix it. Exactly. I do not doubt that they would, like, some of those games that come out, you're like, oh god, it's the Arc developers. Well,
yeah.
I was excited. But it's gonna come out busted as shit, like Dark and Light, and what was the other one? Atlas or something? It was called, like, Atlas. That was, like, Arc with pirate ships or something.
Yeah,
and they were broken as fuck. Yeah, it had dinosaurs by accident, I think.
Yeah.
It was so embarrassing.
They could just accidentally spawn.
Reconnection successful. Yay! Why? Do I have to update OPS? Has the day finally come? Do I gotta... Oh, where did those coins come from? You haven't? Yet?
I haven't updated anything in a while. I'm waiting until it doesn't allow me to continue if I don't update.
100% same. Because I got fucking stream effects, and if stream effects breaks, everything. Everything in my stream breaks, which sucks.
Yep. I use stream effects for my lore stream videos. I can't use it.
I know. It's okay. If we have to update and I have to resubscribe to that stupid Patreon again to get it.
Yeah.
You know where to DM me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Has the waveform collapsed? I hope it's collapsed in the right direction. Are we back for everybody?
Yeah, you're back.
I hope. Heartbreaking. Good.
It's okay. It didn't split or anything.
Good.
Yeah. Some well, what I was specifically gonna say is when No Man's Sky came out, I was not disappointed. I was enjoying it.
You liked it out of the box, yeah.
I loved it out of the box. I was like, these creatures all look goofy and dumb, and it was a fun time. So I get that the footage shown in the trailer and the hype, might have been overblown, right? Might have been a little inaccurate.
Oh yeah, our boy.
Yeah, he went a little too ham.
Andrew.
But I never for a second thought it wasn't a great
Mhm.
game for what it was. And maybe not anymore, but for a while, that seemed to be people's opinion. It was like, yeah, it was hyped, and then it turned out to be like trash. It's like, no, it wasn't trash. It was still like a good game.
Yeah.
It just wasn't what was in the trailer.
And I can't express how like astounded I am by how many updates they've put out since.
Yeah.
I mean, it's insane. That thing is huge. I want to come back to a question that Stormy asked a second ago. What was the best thing which happened to you this year? What was the best thing that happened to you this year? It's been kind of a rough year, I'll be honest. Like, the first thing that came to my mind was I had a cataract removed. But since that, like, was the worst thing about the previous year, I guess that counts as the best thing this year. Because I can see. It's a miracle.
Yeah.
But no, there was plenty of, like, actual good stuff that happened this year. What was the best thing?
I think I mentioned it during my, like, Twitch recap thing. Like, this year was, even though I've been planning it, I've been planning it ever since, like, many years.
Yeah.
Like, doing some kind of presenting lore.
Yeah.
I hadn't figured out what I was gonna do or how I was gonna do it comfortably and like happy about it and make something I was proud of until this
year. Yeah. You finally, like, you cracked the code on, like, how to, because I know you used to talk about, like, how you wish you could do your lore, like, just in your little, like, the what's the game called? The doll game. And, like, you did a lore stream once. You did a Space Buffoon lore with it once.
That was
like
poison points.
Yeah, it was fantastic. It was so good. But obviously it was like how to make this feeling in a stream, and you cracked the code on it. And I think it's some of the charmingest shit on Twitch. Period. Hands down. If y'all ain't watching Space Buffoon's lore streams, what are you doing? Meaning Bonnie and everyone else, to be honest, best thing this year. I do feel I can't count it because it was like it's kind of a bleed between last year and this year, like the growing a nice community of people that I feel like legitimately like warm towards and receive warmth from, like in the Discord, is like tremendously a bright light. But I don't think I can count that as like the best thing to happen this year. But it's continued happening, so count that as
you
good.
Know what? I can agree with that. Like, it's still going, right? But that is what we were thankful for last year.
Yeah.
Which I can't believable sometimes, because it does feel like, yeah, I think everyone met like earlier this year. It's like, no, it's been
it's in 2 years now. Good God.
Yeah.
Yeah, honorary mention at the very least, for sure. It's been a rough one all along. So it's hard to, I don't know. I'm going to have to I'm going to have to do that introspection I like to do at the end of the year to like do my gratitudes, because it was like eye surgery, 2 funerals, move out of the place that I lived in for 7 years. Like it's been a challenging one. But it's also had lots of like good moments. It's just hard to, I need to focus on those, and like pick those out and really meditate on the good things that happened. Because it's all too easy to be like, this bad thing happened, and then that bad thing happened, and then that bad thing happened,
Yeah. But there's been a lot of good, and there's been, and you get a lot of good moments, and then you get trampled by a stampede of bad moments.
Yeah. You've had a lot of things you're grateful for this year. You're happy to try new kinds of streams like hand cams. I haven't caught a bunny hand cam yet. I want to see.
Ooh.
Wait, no, maybe I did. Were you doing You were unboxing something. Were you unboxing something? Was I? Shit. I can't remember. Maybe I did catch one. Fuck. I don't know.
Speaking of hand cam, what were we joking around about you having a hand cam? What were we saying you should do?
I don't remember.
Was it make a sandwich? Make the Bonnie sandwich?
Probably make the Bonnie sandwich. Yeah. God damn it! I forgot to get the rig sandwich makings again. Damn, I suck. I'm so behind. I've got like, it's gonna be like 8 challenge streams. I'm just gonna have to do them all at once and eat a rig sandwich and a bowl of hot peppers and pilk and pig nog and yeah, God knows what else. Yeah, the Japanese snack stream. Yes. I forgot. No. I do want to eat the rig sandwich. There's pickles in the house and there's bread in the house, but there isn't peanut butter because one of the roommates is allergic to peanuts. So I'm going to have to go buy a special jar of peanut butter. My stomach will explode. It's true. It's true. I'll save the bowl of hot peppers for a stream with Space Buffoon so they can guide me through it like a trip sitter, you know, like my shaman. Thank you for enlisting, PK. Guide my spirit journey, Space Buffoon.
I got you. we won't get anywhere quick or precisely, but we'll get somewhere.
Good. It's about the journey, the spirit journey. You've absolutely loved just getting into this whole website and meeting people and just so many wonderful things. Yeah, that's how it felt. Like the end of 2021, I guess, and the beginning of 2022 was like crazy like that for me. Just meeting so many people and like really like diving in, you know?
Yep.
It was a good experience.
It has been.
Yeah, get that stable PC, Blaze. You need it.
What about everyone in chat? I'm not sure if saw many. What the cool thing that happened to y'all?
What's the best thing that happened to y'all? We got hand cams. We got Aj meeting folks and networking and getting into it. What else? What else we got out there? Nice things that happened.
Yeah. Not saying this is a runner-up for like best moment or anything. Mm-hmm. It's probably not even top 5, but I did find the mystical shrimp teriyaki ramen.
Oh, right, yeah.
I talked to everyone about. I think there was a moment you went BRB, and I was telling everybody about the shrimp ramen, the shrimp teriyaki ramen that goes for $30 a unit on eBay, and I found it at the store.
The ramen of legend has returned.
Yep. Discontinued for a reason we don't know.
Probably safe to eat, maybe. Star says, started streaming, hitting affiliate, and quit a job that caused you daily panic attacks. Yeah, it's good that you got out of that. I'm glad you started streaming and hitting affiliate. It's such a good milestone. And getting out of a job that gives you daily panic attacks, Jesus. It's scary to do, but I'm glad you did.
Yep.
Grateful for having your weekly gaming sessions with friends. It was a really huge bright spot for me this year. Yeah. It's such a weird way to socialize, but the amount of like social interaction that I get compared to like some prior years continues to be a good thing for me. You think you need more time before saying you've accomplished anything? This is your first year still. True, but yeah, plenty of accomplishments, I think. I don't know. Be gentle with yourself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And getting started is, like, I'm pretty sure everyone can agree, getting started with anything is, like, if not the hardest step, one of the hardest steps.
Absolutely.
So I think just having started is still something you can celebrate.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. It's huge. Getting over that like, all right, I'm ready to start hurdle. Some people don't get through that for years, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It
but
is
wife
really
said
like
you
a
can quit
whole.
your job if entry level opportunities pop up during school. So that's pretty cool. Fuck yeah. Rooting for you to get those opportunities. Hell yes. I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
No, you're fine. Yeah, like the getting started hole it's a deep one. You can like, oh no, I'm not ready. Oh
Mm-hmm.
no, I need everything. Like that's
Mm-hmm.
I think the I need everything ready is like that's the whole. Like, if you fall into that, like,
Mm-hmm.
it can cost you the ever getting started at all.
It's true. It's true. I was very proud of myself when I decided like good enough because I am that's a hole that I'm very prone to in artistic
Mhm.
projects where I'm like not ready yet, not ready yet. Gonna keep working on it till I'm happy with it, you know. But like I made my VTuber account in like September and or October maybe of 2021. I guess. And I started networking, and it was a good 6 months of work that I was putting in, like building the model, networking, meeting people, getting the overlays, making
Hmm.
sets, you know, getting everything ready. And that, like, I definitely was getting a little nervous that I was just never going to feel like I was ready to go, you know?
Mhm.
But then in March of 2022, I hit that go live button in my sneaky secret first stream in the middle of the night. And I was like, ah, I can do it. Yay.
I'm so glad you graced us with that very cute 40-minute stream.
40 whole minutes before I was like, all right, that's everything I've done in 6 months. Goodbye. Bye, everybody. Thank you for coming. But it was literally supposed to be like testing the that it wouldn't just break and that my audio was audible, but then people showed up. And I haven't been able to shake you since. Hello, El Seco. How you doing tonight? You'll get the wiffle bat of affection. Yeah, we could all use a little, yeah, just beat us within an inch of our lives with the wiffle bat of affection. As someone who struggles with executive dysfunction, I know how hard it is to start things for sure. It can be so difficult. I've got like the executive dysfunction problem, a deep streak of like extreme perfectionism too. Like, so like ADHD and perfectionism at the same time is a rough combo. It's even more nefarious than the Gindar hole. It's true. It's stuck with you now. It's stuck with you all.
Yeah. I like I think I might be getting over it, but like my biggest obstacle in creating things, and not in creating, in showing the things I created, was always this idea that like, oh, well, I better have everything ready to show in one go, because
Yeah.
if I show things in like multiple segments, people are gonna get tired of me. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you again." And it's like that's not how people think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And but it's a fear for sure. I was scared to show off this room still because it's not finished. But I was like, nah, I want to show it off. So now
Yeah.
I think I have the opposite problem a little bit where I'm like, ah, fuck it, let's just show it. And then it's like, okay, well, you still have to go finish it.
Yeah, but I don't think that's a problem, because it
No,
is
it's
like,
true.
ooh, oh, cool, I love this, and then you're like, oh, yeah, I still have things to add to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So it's like having two cakes. Then it's like, oh,
it's
there's
true.
gonna be more
Cake again. Yeah, no, and I've grown such a like a strong love for like iterating on stuff, you know, and like, I made this thing. And then if a new idea occurs to me, I'm like, oh, I just thought of a new thing that I can do with that, you know?
Yeah.
I've fallen in love with that for sure. Not too bad. Just playing some hardcore WoW. Does that have permadeath? Just wait until you get imposter syndrome. I thankfully don't get much imposter syndrome. I in fact have perhaps a little bit of a opposite personality. I'm I'm not gonna call it a disorder exactly. But like I tend to feel like I deserve more recognition than I get. I have like maybe a little mild high functioning narcissism where it's like, but like not the kind of narcissism that's grounded in like horrible self-esteem. I think maybe what I'm describing as self-esteem. I think I might actually have a little bit of self-esteem with that regard where it's like, oh yeah, I did a cool thing. Nobody saw it? What do you mean nobody saw it? Why didn't they see it? They should have. It's cool. You know? Thank God I don't suffer with that one. Too bad. Everybody has a little bit of, we all have our moments of like, oh man, am I as cool as I think I am? I don't know.
I think I do get that one every now and then.
Mm.
I'm a sham, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm a phony. I'm a phony.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Your says you had to deal with your dad disappearing for a century and coming back as a twink. Well, I'm stuck in the 16th century, so that's technically a spoiler for my own timeline. So, I guess we'll see. Yeah, dad and his drama kid energy. It just does make sense that he'd come back as like a twink with a really cool coat. It does make sense. I am so sorry. It's okay. I exist outside of the time stream because we're stuck here in the astral plane between castle reappearances. So we get little sneak previews of what was, what is, and what is yet to come. You're a deity. You deserve the praise and worship of every person alive for everything I do. That, yeah, absolutely. That's. I feel like I was maybe. I wonder what I was, what I would have occupied as a role in prior times. But I think I have a bad combination of high ambition and self-esteem and extremely non-functional skill sets is the problem. Like, I think I have the personality of a world conqueror and the skill set of like a
unity wizard.
Like a unity wizard. A unity wizard who doesn't even want, but like I don't want to do anything that would like people have been like, oh, you love doing Unity, you love doing coding, you should get a job like doing coding. It's like, no, that shit's so fucking boring. Like, I don't want to write like, oh, a thing to populate spreadsheets for people. There's good money in that. I would sooner eat glass in Minecraft than debase my chosen art forms by doing it for corpo money. Hell no.
That is fair. Like, one thing is kind of dipping your feet in a thing and like, oh, I can do this as a little hobby. I want to figure this out. And another thing is, oh, sit and stare at this program for 8 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
Because we tell you to. Even if you would have done it yourself for free.
Right, I'll do it for free for fun. But the instant somebody is like, do this or else, it's like, oh, well, I burnt out instantly. Fascinating.
Yep.
So interesting. You're told you should learn C++ and get a job with programming. You said, hell no. I mean, learning it is good. Get a job with it is good if you need a job with it. And the money is good. I mean, we can't be too picky, I suppose, if it keeps the lights on and the animals fed. Unity is a world to be conquered, yeah. You appreciate everyone who accepts giving you second opinion on stuff. You don't always fully trust your judgment on what people would like. Yeah, I think that's one of the most beneficial things about, getting into the community is it's a community effort. We're all trying to kind of, scrabble our way up by our individual bootstraps, as it were. But like anything that we achieve in life, let alone in like content creation, is in fact a group effort. We tend to think of it as like, content creation as being a very like, I don't know, like a solitary endeavor in its way, but it really isn't. Or it shouldn't be.
Yeah, it can be for some.
Is Richter. Richter still alive? Richter's still alive. Your mind can't even sit still for 8 hours because of your attention difficulties. Yeah. If it's something that doesn't interest me, I can't focus on it for 15 minutes. If it's something I do feel passionate about and I'm interested in, I can stare at it for 9 hours and forget to eat or sleep easily. That's the executive function problem. It's like, it's not attention deficit. It's attention. The deficit is in my ability to put my attention on things that don't interest me.
So
we got an ad coming in 30 seconds, folks. So please be ready to stretch your grippers and grab a drink.
Oh, yeah. Stretch your grippers, everybody. Play those grippers out.
Isn't that still ADHD? That's exactly ADHD, but it's like, I don't actually like the phrase ADHD, as it implies that it's just a deficit, but it's not a deficit. It's an inability to like it's not a deficit of attention. That's why I don't like the term. I think it's misleading, even if that's the technical definition of it. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Thank you, Captain Goth. Stretch and get what you hydrating with tonight, Space Queen. You got your red potion?
I have a cool blue Gatorade.
Oh, cool blue. You're restoring your mana tonight.
Yep.
Okay. Attention selectivity. Yeah, that's a much better. Yeah, attention selectivity disorder or something would be like more. It would like explain it better, I think. Attention too damn much hyperactivity disorder doesn't roll off the tongue so well. That's true. Hi, Woodman. How you doing? The term disorders sucks. Bring in developmental divergence. Yeah, I agree.
I whichever it is, because I know there's the people where they're like, oh, another thing, right? Like, I don't have the one where it's like, oh, another thing. I have like, oh, I have to get this done. My mind becomes like a noisy whirlwind, and then like nothing gets done, and I look at the time, and it's been like 7 hours, and I have been staring at a wall for 7 hours.
Yep. Let me just answer this email real quick, and then I accidentally watch a video for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
You know?
And then near the deadline, I'm like, oh, I have to get this done. And I get like a jolt of inspiration and do like 2 days worth of work in 7 hours.
Yeah, the adrenaline as like a replacement for like executive function.
Yeah.
You're doing well. You set up your new office. Nice. That's such a good feeling. I really need to finish setting up my office. There's still stuff packed up. That's bad.
Still,
yeah. I just don't. So I moved into a place that has like I have 2 rooms now instead of 1 room, bedroom and office, and I don't have enough furniture to put things on. Like I don't have like I need more shelves and bookshelves and like cubbies and stuff to like put things up. So I've still got like a bunch of stuff just like in boxes, and it stinks. It does not feel like I've like really settled in fully yet.
You remember that throne we added to
Yes. I think it's still on there.
Can it exist in your new location?
Oh my god, yeah.
Is there room for it? Yeah.
Yeah, it would fit, honestly.
Oh my goodness.
It'd be so good. The $2,000 throne we added.
Yeah,
I think my cat just stomped on my keyboard. Hopefully she didn't press a hotkey.
Can you imagine having that?
It would feel so good settling into stream in that thing. Biggest crutch, time, blindness. Yeah, I feel that. And give 100% of your work to your interns. You're way too spacey. Yeah, delegation is a good skill I've never been good at. I always want to do everything myself, which isn't great because then I forget shit. But You're snacking on high caffeine coffee beans to keep you chill because ADHD. Yeah, that's like when I pour myself like 2 cups of coffee in the morning and then go take a nap. It's like, I think that might be, yeah, write that down and bring it to your psychiatrist. They might have a pill for you.
Like, I need rescuing a lot when I have to do a creative thing, because sometimes there is like things that are simple and that I would otherwise be able to figure out, right? Like, I'm like, oh, I get it now. But there's just times, like I said, like when the whirlwind is loud in my head, that I've had to come to you and like, how do you do this? And it might be a simple thing, it might be something maybe I just don't know and you know, but I can't grasp the concept sometimes.
Yeah.
Just like the concept is not landing in my head.
And sometimes like I don't even have to respond. You just have to like write the thing out to me, and you will have figured it out by the time I respond, you know? And it's like just the process of like, okay, let me think this through enough to explain like what I'm working on.
Yeah, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I got it. Thank you.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Downing a 4-pack of Mango Monster and going to bed. Yeah, I think we all probably have some stuff we should maybe. But I don't. The thing about you mentioned this earlier, Sar, the term disorder. I don't think of my brain as disordered. I do think of my brain as having like chemistry or divergences that make it an ill fit for the world. But that's the world's fucking fault. Like,
yep.
I like my brain. I love the way I can focus on a creative thing for like 9 hours straight and not even like I forget to blink, you know, like, and I get into this flow state that is so pleasurable and engaging. And I feel fully myself when I'm like deep in that flow. But the world don't want me to do that. The world want me to do chore and go work, you know? And it's like, but I don't want to, I wouldn't take a pill to like trade that out, you know? I tried Wellbutrin once. Oh my God. And I lost my internal experience while I was on it. I couldn't imagine things. That's not a great side effect. I didn't like not being able to imagine things.
I hate how it's like, there's multiple kinds of people. Everyone's, you know, we're all the same in many ways, but everyone's different, right? There's, everybody got their own way of being, but one of the groups is in control of the world, and they will shape everything in that you have to be that type of person. Even
exactly.
They're just one of them.
Yep. Yeah, the world did not pay off on the promises that I was given as a child that like, yeah, we celebrate each other's differences. There's room for all kinds of people in the world and you're all great. And it's like, yes, that is absolutely true. But then you meet the world and you're like, oh, not like that, I guess. I mean, even just like the fact that I have, since I was a baby, I was born a vampire. I have always been a night owl. And I don't know if that's like connected to ADHD or whatever, you know, like I think it is, but maybe not universally. But like I have always like, I just naturally, that's how my body clock is. It's like you get a jolt of energy at night and you get sleepy when the sun rises. And it's always been the way I've been. And the world does not like vampires, it turns out. It's like, no, you still gotta get up at, you know, you gotta be at a meeting at 7 o'clock in the morning. Like, but I don't, that's when I go to sleep. Naturally.
Like, I've seen that there's like scientific like reports, like, yeah, there are people that are different. Some people are like in their DNA, they are night owl. But then the world is like, ugh. You're not awake by 8 a.m.?
You're fail.
Irresponsible.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck you, I guess.
And then, like, you know, I'm not going to say it's 100%, but, like, a majority of these people are more, like, art inclined, like, creative, right? And then the other world loves to consume this. I gotta watch my Game of Thrones, or whatever people watch. And then they'll hate on the type of people that create things.
Yeah. Well, once we've commodified it and consumed it, you're disposable.
Yeah.
You silly. Get out of here.
Get out of here. Go to bed at 10 p.m. and wake up at 8.
Yeah, when the factory opens. You had that on Zoloft. You had that same thing where your internal experience disappeared. Not great. I don't like it. They should have told me about that before I started it.
Oh, I'm scared of trying that because my internal me is so loud and present.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be really weird.
Yeah. It's good to be loud and present in your internal self as long as it doesn't negatively impact your life. Because some people are too loud and present in a way that makes them unhappy, you know. And then you know, I don't take fucking medical advice from a goddamn cartoon character on twitch.tv. But you know, there's like different things are going to be good fits for different people because we're all wired in our special unique ways, you know.
Yeah.
But the world's going to tell you. There's ask your doctor about this one.
That is kind of why like I have difficulty with jobs and driving.
Yeah.
Because of the loud me, like, and also, you know, maybe a little bit of falling asleep on the wheel and on the job. But I'm not built for this.
You come along with Bonnicula. I teach you to drive. We're doing a driving stream sometime. You're at the wheel. We're gonna do the long drive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Driving stream, is that a thing?
Driving stream. We're drive. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Well, we'll start with a video game.
Yeah.
We'll start with that. We'll work up from there and get the dash cam going. The moment the sunlight is on the ground is usually when you sleep the way a normal person does, and the other time it's like I keep bouncing off a brick wall. I also didn't dream more often sleeping during the day. Well, they say that dreaming is associated with like interrupted sleep, but I'm not sure I fully believe that. I don't know. It's complicated. Dreaming is complicated. You get all your medical advice from Astro. Astro's pretty smart. Astro knows all kinds of stuff about medications and shit. You're blind, so you're not allowed to drive. Don't drive if you're blind. I drove for 4 months with the biggest cataract that the optometrist had ever seen in somebody my age, and it was awful. My whole left eye was like just a yellow smear. Like every light source had this big, like gunky amoeba halo around it, which is not great for night driving, it turns out. I don't recommend it. Don't use Flonase. The Mexico filter, it really was. It really was. It was like that, but like also like imagine, I don't know if you've ever had like I don't know, it felt like if you've had contacts and you have like a protein buildup on your contact that you gotta like clean off with the cleaner. It was like that, but like inside my eye. Not great. Yeah, does it cause cataracts? Flonase apparently makes, if you have the start of a cataract, it'll make it worse. They don't tell you that. But it does say on the Flonase bottle, may cause eye problems or something like that, or eye irritation. If you wear sunglasses, you could drive. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to cut down on it. I'm trying to like kind of suck it up, so to speak. But I get like migraine. My ibuprofen intake was wild earlier this year. It was like I got to the point where it's like, one migraine now takes me 8 ibuprofen, which is the daily limit.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's rough.
I haven't taken any in like 2 months.
Oh, good.
Whenever I get a headache, like a migraine, what I've been doing is like, well, I'll just sit in like the tub with like, boiling myself until the headache goes away.
Oh, no. Yeah, too much ibuprofen is rough on your stomach lining. For sure. NSAIDs in general, rough on your stomach lining. You had to do 2 doses of ibuprofen for your migraine today. Yeah, it sucks. When you gotta take it, you gotta take it. I was on meloxicam for when I had a herniated disc, which is like it's basically the same thing as ibuprofen, just like one pill is like 2 grams of ibuprofen, basically. And it's a migraine medication. And boy, I went cold turkey off that stuff. Guess what happened that day? Migraine, the biggest migraine I've ever had in my life. And I was like, oh God. So I went and I like chopped another meloxicam in half. I'm like, oh God, I gotta step down from this shit or I'm just my head's gonna explode.
Yep.
It's horrible.
Yeah. Like I have to avoid I had fun during the game awards, but my head was about to burst.
Mm-hmm. It was overstimulating.
Yeah. I had to lay down in a tub. and I want to suggest that to anyone with, if you can afford to, it really helps to just get away from TV, computer, and phone.
Mm-hmm.
And
don't bring your phone into the tub with you.
Yeah, just leave shiny screens away for like 2 hours and like take a shower or a bath. Just try and relax, and it can make it better.
Yeah. Do you like turn out the lights and light a little candle?
I might. I'll bring myself a little Powerade in the tub.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I think we accidentally got sent your ibuprofen order. We had 2 cases of the stuff show up from Amazon that neither of us ordered. We have like $200 worth of travel size bottles now. Shit. Ibuprofen not cheap. Yeah, good for you. That's all chronic blood disease. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, all I know is it's rough on your stomach lining. That's the only real like concern that I knew about. I didn't realize that it had chronic blood disease issues too.
Yeah, I believe it also messes with your liver or kidneys.
Probably. Aspirin's rough on the liver and kidneys, for sure. Yeah. So probably everything we take in.
Hopefully, it's something that like I haven't damaged anything in myself by now.
No. If you had a couple months and your digestion is okay, you're not experiencing bad tummy stuff too bad. You should be okay. You have to take it. Excedrin migraine. For yours, ibuprofen does nothing, doesn't even touch it. Yeah. Laying in a dark room with a cool mask on your eyes helps a lot. Yeah, when I used to get I would get sinus migraines as a baby bat. And I don't know if they were technically migraines. I don't really know, I don't know, because it was definitely sinus. It was allergy related, sinus induced splitting headaches, and I couldn't bear to be in the light. So I don't know what to call it except a migraine. But I don't know if it was clinically a migraine, but the only thing I could do, no medication would help. The only thing I could do was take a Benadryl and go lie in the dark, and until I fell asleep, even for 30 minutes or an hour, until I fell asleep, I would be in the worst excruciating pain ever. But the instant I would fall asleep, even for a tiny little bit, it would dry up and alleviate. It was there was some kind of knot in my head that had to unclench by falling asleep. I don't know.
I think, and probably not the scientific or doctor definition of it, but just how I interpret it when I get them myself. I consistently have headaches. Right now, I might have a headache. But a headache for me is it's got the headache discomfort. But I think a migraine is when you feel your head is about to blow up, and any action you do causes a reaction in your head.
Yep.
Right? You bend over, you feel goo-goom, anything. You cough, you feel that's about to explode.
Yeah, your eyeballs are about to just give out of your head sockets.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I used to get the kind that I would get. I would have these intrusive thoughts about what if I just alleviated the pressure behind my eyeballs? And it was I think you should go lie down. I think you should go lie down instead of trying to poke your eye open with a fucking pencil. Go sleep. It was that that's how bad the pressure was. It was I gotta alleviate it. Ugh. Bad thoughts. Anyway, let's leave that behind. Just to me, meditation can help. It's true, meditation can help. It's hard to when you're in the midst of a migraine, though. Yeah, no lobotomizing. Oh, you've got one of the really rare conditions most people wouldn't. Most doctors don't. I love that. You've never had a migraine, or at least you don't remember it. I've only had an aura once or twice. Have you ever gotten the like visual aura with a migraine?
When like everything looks like a million times brighter.
No, that like there's the light sensitivity that I definitely get all the time, but the aura is like it's like a optical nerve error or something where you see a pattern or like a wave of light or something, or like a weird ghostly like spectral thing in your field of vision, and it sometimes signals the onset of a migraine. I've only seen that like maybe twice, and it's so weird. You get that with the epilepsy too. Yeah.
Is it similar to when your vision becomes like it becomes splotches of static?
It's like that. It's like the exact same thing, but then it gets bright, like in your vision. Like instead of it being kind of like this like TV static kind of thing, there's like it's almost like it's luminous. Like you turn up the bloom on that, you know?
Yeah.
It's so weird. You could not look at lights or TV or anything moving because it made you dizzy. Yeah, that is a bad one. Not pleasant.
Yeah. While I hate the feeling of a migraine about to explode, like I also just hate like being either like I think it happens when you're like sick to your stomach or something, and you get like a little bit of dizzy, and specifically the part that bothers me is the tunnel vision.
Mm-hmm.
When your eyes just become like a pin needle of vision. I hate that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And like, can I go home? Nope. You've been here 1 hour. Please.
God. Everybody, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated.
Mm-hmm.
Have comfortable headphones.
Mm-hmm.
What else? Don't have your computer screen be bright, and then don't be in like a dark room.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's also important. And give yourself breaks.
Yeah, I agree. Those are good things to generally live by, but also for migraines specifically.
Yeah.
It happens to you when you stand up sometimes. I think you might have POTS, Pepper. You've got the Pepper POTS. I'm not sure where the numbers broke for you, Cap'n Goth. We'll see if they fix if you challenge me again to a rematch. But I win this time. Ha! Try me again. What's that? What's POTS? I don't remember what POTS stand. I don't remember what the acronym stands for. But it's like when you stand up and when you stand up, your body naturally changes your blood pressure. Like it increases it when you stand, so you don't get dizzy and fall over. POTS is like your body never does that right. So you stand up and you fall over, and you just get super dizzy every time. So.
Aww.
And like being dehydrated, being exhausted, all that kind of stuff can make that stuff misfire. But postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. There you go. It's all right there in the name.
Aw.
Your girlfriend has that problem. Yeah. Yeah, POTS from Guilty Gear.
I was a little sad and tisk tisk when this meme, I think it's a meme from like at this point 2 or 3 years ago, maybe 4, whatever. But people were finding it very relatable, and I'm like, no, I don't want everybody to relate to this. It was the like when you stand up and you have iron deficiency. It's like, no, it can't be relatable. Oh my god.
I think y'all got some iron deficiencies.
Yeah.
Get a little more blood in your diet.
Yeah, consume some iron.
Mm-hmm. Try my... Oh, how's that old song go? Try my... riboflavin-flavored, non-carbonated, polyunsaturated blood. It's the Monster Mash guy, whoever sang the Monster Mash. He had another one that was like a B-side that was like, try my riboflavin-flavored, non-carbonated, polyunsaturated blood.
God. It sounds like the same guy.
Yeah. I mean, it's like the song sounds exactly the same as Monster Mash. He just kind of had a shtick, I guess. Doesn't eating fish help with iron? I think so. There are people out there who have a specific kind of iron deficiency, and the bioavailability in like red meat makes it like it's better. It's easier for them to get it out of like food than it is from like an iron supplement and a vitamin, because that's actually really hard for your body to digest. So unfortunately, iron supplements can often just get pooped out. But it's pretty rare that you can't just like supplement with like. But there's also vegetables that got iron in them. You take iron, forget for like 3 months. Yeah, beans got iron. Yeah. Yeah, it's important for vegans. You got to take the iron pepper. You're not getting it out of blood like a normal vampire. You got to get it from your vitamins.
But beans are such a hassle.
You don't buy the dry beans. Just get the canned beans. They're not a hassle.
My goodness.
Oh,
you remember?
When you soaked the beans and they didn't soak?
Yeah. I soaked the beans for 24 hours and I came back to cook them and they were still hard.
I do remember. Yeah, I don't know how you... like 24 hours should be plenty of time to soak a bean. There used to be a snack bar you could get in the Baltics that was cattle blood based. Used to be able to get, I guess, for a reason. It doesn't sound very marketable. What was it called, I wonder? You need vitamin D, too? The jokes write themselves. Everybody in chat, write a joke about that.
No. Jokes aside, I also need vitamin D. Like,
need a little vitamin D in you.
Having, like, anyone that might be in a similar situation where you, like, mess up your schedule and you're sleeping during the day, and then you, like, in the afternoon or whatever, when it's dark, you go out to do chores and stuff. Like, for a while, I've been missing out on sunlight. That's where you get your vitamin D, I believe.
Yeah. Your body's gotta synthesize it with exposure to sunlight.
Today I made the choice of staying up, when I should have gone to sleep at 10 a.m. I instead went to do chores because I wanted to walk out in the sun for once.
Do you feel better?
Yeah, I felt like, this feels nice.
Good. Pharmacist told you when you take an iron supplement, drink it with orange juice, vitamin C, and folic acid to help your body absorb more of the iron. Well, there you go. From Bunny's mouth to your ears, we've got we've got a hack for getting more iron in.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, thankfully I'm of the Dracula line, so we're not the kind of vampire that gets like immediately dusted in the sunlight. We just like lose some of our power, which is good because I have to drive around all day and I get plenty of sunlight, honestly.
Oh, just like Adam Sandler Dracula.
It's just like Adam Sandler.
Yeah.
Your Majesty.
Oh my goodness.
Nova Swarm. Hello, Nova Swarm. Welcome in, friends. Such a treat. Hello. There's a space buffoon.
Oh, you know.
Tell me some. Wait, which is the real space buffoon? Tell me something only the real space buffoon would know.
Something about spoons?
That's well known. I think this is sus. We got an imposter here. My God, I can't believe we've been talking to an imposter this whole time. Shoot them both. Shoot them both. Hello, Nova Swarm. What were y'all getting up to? Hello, IQ Rossi. Welcome in, friends. Where's the red button? There's an imposter among us.
I don't want to scare anyone.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's an imposter on stream right now.
Shit. More Super Mario RPG. Fuck yes. How deep in are we? I love Super Mario RPG. Emergency meeting has been called.
Uh,
Oh, a potion. Let's go. Tiny time. Oh, that worked. Why is my cloak broken? My cloak's
you
broken.
gotta do a backflip.
I gotta do a aha attack. Oh, it's really cute when I'm small. I look so fierce, like a mean little chihuahua.
Falling asleep to a streamer because their voice is like a lullaby to you. Not gonna say who.
It's
Well, I know
Space
it's not
Buffoon.
me.
It's
No.
Space Buffoon.
It's not me.
You think of 5 out of 7 stars, so probably around 3 to 4 hours left of the game. God, it's been ages. I can't even remember all the shit that happens in Super Mario RPG. I just remember having a blast with it and playing through it so many times. And fighting a weird secret boss. I have like a very distinct memory of like a secret boss that was super crazy hard and feeling a huge amount of accomplishment when I finally killed it.
I can't remember. Did you say you would ever consider playing, or I don't even remember. Yeah, you have a capture card, right? Or no?
I do.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to make it work.
Oh.
I do. I in fact have 2, and I don't know how to make either of them work. I haven't tried on this new computer. Maybe it was just the old computer being fiddly.
Yeah.
It would probably work way better now that I have 2 monitors. So I could put it like, get the game running on, wait, a monitor. What am I thinking? What console was I trying to get to work? Oh, I was trying to capture card in from a second computer. That's what I was using it for. I was trying to run Elden Ring on my gaming laptop and then bring it in to my old computer. Yes, that's what I was trying to do.
That sounds like a weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
If capture cards do that.
I don't know. I think that might be why it didn't work. It did. I mean, it got the video in okay, but the audio came in sounding like I put it through a wood chipper. So
yeah, that don't sound right, Bonnie.
I don't know.
You're supposed to hook it up to like a Nintendo Switch or a PlayStation or something.
I'm sure I have something somewhere. Not sure what that would be. Last time we played it was the original version on the NAS. Yes, NAS when you were around 8. Yeah, I must have been. I was a baby bat too on the playing it on the SNES. Can't remember what the secret boss was. But he was big and scary. The cheap capture card experience. It wasn't even cheap. It wasn't even cheap.
Yeah,
I'm just incompetent.
I would say it's the bad experience is the expensive capture card experience.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I got one of them Elgato ones and a different one that worked better. The Elgato one just like runs this weird like Elgato program. And you're like, okay, is it gonna work like smoother because of that? And Elgato's like, oh no, not at all.
My first capture card was also Elgato. It was expensive. It broke within a month, and they didn't want to like, do any kind of like fixing or refund or anything. They were just like, no, goodbye. You bought it. Goodbye.
Yeah, no takesy backsies.
No takesy backsies. And it just broke. It just stopped working. And like nowadays, I have my AverMedias, which are the opposite. They have been through it. One of them was in a box for 5 years, tumbled around, covered in mold. It's
cat dookies.
around, like, and it works perfect.
That's so good.
Like I take care of my things, but I do know that my AverMedia capture cards were not properly taken care of. Like, oh, we good. Thumbs up. We good.
Cap and Goth, I need to check out New Horizons Uncharted Waters. I never played that. That sounds good as hell. Sandbox RPG with a functioning economy sim on the SNES. I would have loved that. That sounds good. Hi, Cave Hill. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Shinoni. Welcome in.
Hello.
I guess speaking of
anyone-
gaming, should we game? We've been talking for an hour and 30.
Oh, that's right. We game here.
We sometimes game. We game as an excuse to do just chatting, so I guess we could just skip the middleman and just keep chatting. But just for fun, I'll get Lunacid up and running. We can keep talking
Okay.
about fun stuff. That's what we're here for anyway.
Oh,
It makes you wish that Breath of Fire would get a remake too. Bring back the old ones so I can understand the plot again.
Has there been a new Breath of Fire?
Haven't there been? Maybe I'm wrong.
Sure.
I don't know. Oh geez, Lunacid. Oh god. Lunacid. Don't remember you giving me trouble like this. Okay. Okay, I can move the cursor. Okay. Game capture. Lunacid. Is it working? Here we are.
There it is.
Where am I? Why am I not going to the right position? Ah? Oh, because I'm in the wrong camera mode. I was in follow cam. There we go. Just finished the current No Man's Sky expedition. Got parts to build your post-apocalyptic badass scavenger suit. Unrelated to... unrelated to No Man's Sky. Horneko! Good old Horneko.
Oh, yeah. Did you wanna scream share?
Yes, of course. Of course I want to scream share. Lunacid go live. You finished the Nightmare Group project. Did you have somebody not pulling their weight in your project, PK? 'Cause that's the worst. I can't remember what we were doing, how to control the game. I can't remember anything about anything.
We'll catch up again. We'll figure out where we are.
Mm-hmm. We're in a very dark place. Do we have a torch or something? Iron torch. How do I...
Is it a spell?
There we go.
Did it autocorrect video game? No, did it autocorrect GPU into video games? No.
What the...
That's wild. I don't believe that.
Only rarely burn out their customers' video games. Oh, what a relief. What are we doing here?
When I think of group projects, all I can remember was I had like immense like panic about public speaking. Like I wasn't just like, oh, I'm shy, I'm embarrassed. Like no, my body refused, right? So we would do like, there was like I remember like an English assignment we had. Reminder, you know, I lived in a Spanish speaking country, so I would like, I helped everyone know their part of the English project, like what they had to say.
Mm-hmm.
I forget what it was. If it was like, it was some kind of like the teacher wanted us to do like a role play kind of thing. So I prepared everyone else, and then the day of, I had prepared everyone else so they wouldn't need me. I didn't give myself any lines. I was just like, no, I'm gonna stay sitting, and the teacher's like, well, this is worth like 3 grades or something. And I'm like, I'm fine. I always made up for not getting those grades by just doing well in the written exam.
Mm.
I couldn't stand up and speak in front of the people I speak to all the time.
Do you still feel that way about like public speaking? Do you think, or has streaming been helpful for that?
Yeah, I think. So very early on, like not even the act of streaming itself, maybe that also helped.
Mm-hmm.
It was when I first started like looking to make friends in streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yeah, I want to make friends. I want to collab. And then everybody was tweeting at that point like, oh, I want to collab, but I'm so shy. I'm scared. And I'm like, huh. So these people are scared. So I decided to like shift my approach to like, yeah, I'm not scared then. And it has kind of changed the way I am.
Mm-hmm. You remember when you took me by my little hand and you said, this is how you collab.
Yeah, I every time I'm looking through my videos, I see the little Poogie tutorial I made for you.
Yeah, and you can't shake me. I was like, I've been adopted. I will collab with this person once a week for 2 years.
Oh. Yeah, I guess seeing how everyone else was also shy, like, it changed me. I was like, oh, okay, then I'm not gonna be shy.
Mm-hmm.
And since I'm not shy about it, I'll help those that are. Like, see if I can help them feel comfortable.
Yeah. Is my wolf form my persona? No, my wolf form is a manifestation of the unbearable hunger that the vampire is afflicted with, and it is my it is a sign of my kinship with all wretched creatures of darkness. It's not my persona.
What kind of, if you
My
gave yourself
persona is a finnick fox.
Oh my god. We have never seen this.
No, I don't know what my persona would be. I was just choosing something out of the bunny is also a loathsome creature of darkness. Have you stared into its eyes?
I think your persona is a possum, Bonnie.
Yeah, that's 100% true. Whoa, that's a lot of cursed paintings. Fuck me.
Also, if you know vampires with the little bat forms, what would you make your bat form? Little bat, like Adam Sandler Dracula, or like Castlevania Dracula, where it's like a bat standing on like human legs?
Canonically, it's one of those white bats that's between El Wiwi and Los Ferratu.
Yeah.
in the bat chart.
Yeah. El wee wee.
I'm not quite an El Wiwi, and I'm not quite a those Ferratu. But I'm right between. Yeah, you're definitely a wee wee. Fuck, I'm getting my ass kicked by cursed paintings.
What about your fireballs?
I'm trying.
Yeah, see, paintings ill like fire.
Arisen. Oh, this curse effect sucks.
I think I've been enjoying portraying myself, like my persona, so to speak, as a bunny. Similar to
The creatura? Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. It's hostile down here.
Well, you're the one destroying paintings in the museum.
Listen, they're coming at me.
It's strange how like liking things works because I love red pandas, but there's been a couple times where I've been, people have illustrated me as a red panda, and I'm like, no, I don't feel it.
Good night, PK.
Okay,
Thank you for swinging through. I'm glad your project went well and you made good friendships. It's good.
Yeah.
Hello, Jaunty. I'm sorry, I didn't see you come in, Jaunty.
Oh.
Bunnies are actually loathsome creatures of darkness. Yeah. That's right.
Wait,
The children of the night.
Are you saying you're a guinea pig or that I'm a guinea pig? Because
The creatura is a little bit guinea pig coated.
no,
You don't think?
it's a bunny.
It's a little bunny. The ears are small.
Yeah, the ears. No, you're
Shit.
right. I see.
It's better not reload those creatures. Oh, okay. So this is the Sanguine Sea. Apparently, we just found this place at the end of last stream.
Did we get what we needed in here?
Beats me. I don't know the first clue what this place is meant to be. A cursed tomb. That's what it's meant to be. That's gonna have respawned all the fucking paintings. I just know it.
Please, everybody, stop saying bunnies are evil. What is it about people saying cute things are evil every time? Oh,
Got some skill points.
do we want some intelligence for our spell?
Maybe. Oh, I think I'm getting attacked. Jesus! Boys, I'm at a save point. I'm at a save point. That's illegal.
They have the capacity for evil. Okay. That's fair. And yeah, please, if your default form is furry, then what you have is your human Sona. Oh no, not a skin soda.
Into my smooth skin. It doesn't give us mana regen, which is a problem. I wish it did.
What? Oh, this is just a warp menu, Bonnie. It's okay.
Yeah. Don't be scared. Brain in a jar is a brain Sona. I'm behind that.
Only if everyone starts making brain Sonas.
And post your brain Sonas.
Yeah.
I kind of want to.
Everybody open up MS Paint. Start designing your brain Sona.
Space for a look.
Oh, it's Christmas.
It's Crimbus. That's adorable. Can I open my present? I can't open my present. It's not Christmas yet.
I wonder if there would have been anything if we played during Halloween.
Maybe. Hi, VTuber. Welcome back.
Thank you. You're a floating skull. Does that count? Only if you show us the contents that are inside the skull.
That's right. It's Clive. You want to do Clive's voice again? Gonna have to come up with a new one.
Did I ever tell you about the wicked king of rats?
Yes.
Oh my bad. Another time then.
Love Clive. We still don't have the first clue how to use alchemy, do we?
Nope.
You want to try some alchemy? No. Oh, we have... Oh, there's actually...
New things?
There's recipes now.
Hmm.
I don't know how we learned them.
Probably an update. They threw us a bone.
Mm-hmm. Opal, onyx, lotus seed. Let's see if that works. Any opal? Opal? Nothing. Okay. What?
Just out of curiosity, everyone, what fantasy class do you associate with, like, this class, they use drugs?
They use drugs?
They're always on that, like, they're always, like, high or, like, use drugs.
In Mage the Ascension, that would be the time mages.
Why?
Because they're like oracles. So they use like ecstatic states of like altered consciousness to like activate their magic. You'd really like Mage. Mage is really cool. I know Ij knows all about that Mage.
So everyone seems to agree that alchemists get high off their own.
High on their own supply. It's true.
Yeah.
Just like in real life. It's true. Wizard magic is a drug to Gale. That's true.
I'm gonna upgrade our torch.
Can't be upgraded any further. The moon cried to us in our time of need. What is the current moon phase? Because I know this game actually like reacts to the current moon phase. I wonder if this statue changes based on the current moon phase.
That's no moon phase I've ever seen.
Agreed. This is waning globulus.
Yeah, that's pretty globulous eye. We have a waxing crescent phase.
It's a waxing crescent. Okay. Well, that doesn't look much like a waxing crescent to me.
Thank you, Janti.
Your
I'll buy a couple.
Oh.
Rated by 8 Sir Law.
Azula! And Quixotic Folly! Hello!
We are being rated by
Oh my goodness.
Folly.
Double raid! Hello, Azula! It's good to see you! Hello, Cyclops friend! And hello, Quixotic Folly! Double raid! Welcome in, friends! Hello, it's good to see you! Thank you for joining us! I've missed you! How have you been? What were y'all up to tonight? We're on night 6 of our fundraiser night, and we've got Space Buffoon along on the ride with us back in Lunacid. You were playing Phasmo. Did you bag a Banshee and a Yokai? And I've only played Phasmophobia once, and I was very bad at it, and I died a lot. Yeah, we got SB here.
Hello.
Yeah, how did it go?
Did you throw salt at the ghost?
Did you? Yeah. How big was it? You did find a Banshee, actually. Hell yes. You die a lot too. I do not pay enough attention to, I guess, the like warning signs that the ghost is mad, and I just get my eyeballs pulled out every time. It's, I guess, a problem. Thank you for the lurk, bunny. Were you thrown? Was Salty Boy thrown? Okay.
It's always so silly to me to see people like get their gear in Phasmo,
Mm-hmm.
picking up the stuff at the beginning. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna need some salt.
Gonna need a thermometer. Gonna need a... Thank you for enlisting, John T. Thank you for enlisting, soldier. Alright, we're gonna go check out the peasant graves first.
A new recruit has joined the army of
Is this a
Ooh.
different place than we were?
We're back in the tomb. Thank you for the follow, Quixotic Folly. Much appreciated. The meta to cheese pictures. Let me drop that follow on you, Quixotic. Now I'm following Azurla. Oh, thank you for enlisting, soldier. Astro's here. Hello. Yeah. Oh, good. Astro, we were talking about drug side effects earlier. You missed it. What is this? A grave for peasants? Oh boy, another maze.
You sticking to one side?
No, I'm wandering randomly.
That'll do you no good.
It's true. You think the dead are gonna walk at us?
Yes.
Oh! Oh! Angry noises.
Okay. It was just a Minecraft cave sound.
Was. Hi, buddy. I can't, like, talk to him, so I guess he's dead. Mm. Was it you? Let's desecrate the tomb. Okay, those are pretty solid. Let's give him a little poke. Okay, seems pretty dead.
Yeah. Did that scare you?
I just wanted to look behind me for a second.
Okay.
Why would you design a graveyard like this? Yeah, it's very space inefficient.
Yep.
You're putting this much space for, like, peasants? Come on. Oh. Crescent.
I
Can't
hear
take...
like voices screaming.
Yeah, folks don't sound happy with me. But, like, I don't see nothing. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit, there's a thing!
Did it attack us because we were kind of disrespecting the dead?
It's called Amigo. Oh!
It has no effect.
Oh, gosh!
It's a physical weapon, Bonnie. It has no effect on ghosts.
Oh, I guess you're right.
But torches work.
Seems to work.
So wait a second. Fire that was like made, you know, with regular fire, it shouldn't count as magic.
I wouldn't think so. But here we are.
I wonder if you'd be better off using your fire spell, maybe?
Not particularly. It does also do damage to it. Woo! Is there another one? Okay. I mean, it didn't attack me until I attacked it. Amigo? Is that a known thing? It does need more catacomb niches in the walls just stacked with matching bones. Yeah, I've been to the. Has anybody else been to the Paris catacombs? That was so cool.
Is that the one where like there's a statue that looks like a man coming out of a wall?
Oh, I didn't see that. But I did see just stacks on stacks of skeletons.
I need to find this
Shit.
thing that was only created to scare people.
Oh, that hurts me a lot when I touch it. I shouldn't touch that anymore. You think you've been AFK rated into here before? You have 2k blood points. Hell yes. Oh, we have lithomancy equipped. We should go use that on that statue.
I'm gonna send this picture in the astral plane.
Okay.
So this is a statue in like some like catacombs in France, and I see no purpose for this statue other than to cause great surprise in people.
Oh, it's a amigo. Yeah, the flying shrimp looking bugs. Yeah, you're right. Forgot about those. Okay, let me look at the thing you're talking about. Where'd you post it?
And astral plane.
Astral plane?
Mhm.
That does look like the catacombs.
Imagine you're just like, hey, I'm gonna check out the catacombs, and you run into that. That ain't right.
Yeah. Kinetic energy has a hard time crossing the corporeal spirit barrier. Meanwhile, thermal energy does just fine. Something to do with people seeing it as purifying, perhaps. For the same reason as ghosts make your room cold, the torch can hurt it, as it passes the barrier between worlds. Sounds plausible.
So is regular fire the same as magic fire?
It is a very strange state of matter.
Like last
To be
week we
fair.
were talking about the difference between fire and dragon fire.
True.
And now I think we need to talk about the differences between fire, magic fire, and dragon fire.
Yeah. Because is the fire conjured by like a fireball, not just normal fire, just produced with magic means?
I don't know. I think magic fire, like, it has its own physics, you know?
True.
You can't have fire if it's not burning something, right?
Mm-hmm.
But a fireball is just like a magic fireball. It is just like, it's fire. But
It's
like,
combusting
itself.
something in theory, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's a Migo in here. Because it's screaming at us. But I think we can just walk away. You wonder if anybody lives down there like Vegas? I bet they do.
Yeah,
It's free
there's, like,
real
graffiti
estate.
and stuff.
Yeah. It's at least a super cool place to hang out and like get drunk with your fellow Parisians. Okay, so I looped. Ghosts are basically just ideas, so symbols are important. Fire is an idea as well as... So there's the idea side of fire. And that hurts the ghosties. I find this compelling. Oh, it's home. It's bedtime. A solid fucking coffin. Probably the one place free of bed bugs. Oh, it opened. Hi. Hey, buddy. Did you want to say something? Hi.
No, I think it was a little either hot or cold in there.
Mm-hmm.
I had to stick his leggy out to have the what's it called? Regulate the temperature.
Yeah, yeah. Are you leave single foot dangling off the bed sleeper?
Sometimes.
I am. So that's the way to the Noble Crypts. How do I get back to where we came from? Because this is all very familiar.
Mm-hmm.
We're just doing cycles. Is this where we came in?
As above, so below. Which one is that one?
That's
I
a
know we
cool
talked about
movie.
it. And it's come up every other week, but I have trouble remembering which one it is by the title.
Mm-hmm. It's a bunch of people go down into the Paris catacombs, and they go kind of crazy down there because it's also kind of a supernatural movie a little bit, and a psychological one. It's really cool. It's a cool movie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember it now. I don't know. I can never associate it with the title.
Not as scarring as Antichrist by a long shot, Pepper.
Did y'all watch? Did y'all movie night the Antichrist?
I would not. No offense to Astro's taste and Lars von Trier, but I would not watch Antichrist for less than $200.
Why is it like not scary, but like
It's traumatizing.
oh, okay.
Sure are a bunch of noises down here in the catacombs. No, the Migo's mad. I wonder if we're supposed to be seeing the Migo, or if they're supposed to be invisible.
I think they're like little shrimps.
Because the game do still have some bugs. I saw that on the community page from the developer.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently the developer, is it just Kira? Actual Kira? I can't remember the developer's Twitter handle. Apparently got some blowback for adding pronouns to the game. Because people are giant babies.
Yep.
Oh gosh! I think I found a bunch of Migos. Oh, I can see it now. Oh, they're horrifying.
What the heck?
Oh, they're really bad. Yeah. Wow.
They kind of look like Shmoo's parents.
Yeah. Shmoo, tell your parents to chill, please. This is potentially very bad. Okay. I wonder if the light... No, because we were attacking it with light before. People were also maybe it's about the Lethal Company dev being a furry.
Why do they care?
Why do they care? It's a fun game that people are enjoying. Excuse me, sir. Oh, it's just real bad.
Okay, I'm gonna add another fire to the question. Okay.
Okay, raise the stakes a little bit.
Yeah. So we got organic fire. We're gonna call it that, right? Or is there another name?
We'll just go with like natural fire.
Okay, natural fire. Magic fire. Dragon fire. and blue fire.
Blue fire. Okay.
Yeah,
Blue fire is different than magic fire?
I think so.
Fuck this, I gotta get out of here.
Does anyone know the specificities of blue fire?
Like blue fire from like your gas stove? It's just burning on methane. That's just methane, silly.
No, like blue fire, like a spell.
Blue fire is cold, right? Is it safe to touch? Tell me more about this blue fire. It's fire, but it's blue. You put in a weird copper salt.
As far as I'm aware, it's not safe to touch because it is like the same effect of like fire, but it's cold.
Mm-hmm.
It'll, like rather than burn you, it'll like give you like frostbite.
Interesting.
It'll give you cold burn. Yeah.
Cold burn. Okay. Okay. Good night, Matt. I'm sorry. Good night, Tsar.
Good night. Mundane fire? Oh, that sounds mean.
Yeah. It's a skeleton.
So like a frost spell. Is that what we would call it? The blue fire?
It sounds like you're describing a cold spell. Why does it look like fire?
It's a thing. I seen it. I seen blue fire. Sometimes it's just like fire but ice type. Other times it's like fire but like ghost type. Like just wondering what everyone knows about blue fire.
I don't know shit about blue fire. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you were pulling my leg, Bonnie. You don't know about blue fire?
No, what are you talking about?
I thought you were like gaslighting me.
No, I'm not gaslighting you.
Did you think I was
skeleton.
gaslighting you?
Skeleton came out. Is he friend? You don't look like friend. He's not a friend like Clive.
He was friend until you questioned his friendship.
I guess that's true. It's on me.
Okay, I'm not talking about in this game or in real life. I'm talking about fire in media. I guess would be a good way to say it, Astro Bright.
See, I would think that blue-coated fire is like that's enchanted fire, like the dragons use in Elden Ring or something, where it's like this is magic. It's magic type, not cold type. But what do I know?
I mean, you could be right.
Could be.
I figure someone has to know, like, yeah, my wizard character has blue fire, so I know a lot about it. So that's why I'm asking, because I don't really know much. I know sometimes it's cold. That's all I know.
Cursed or ghostly, depends on the writer. That's true.
There's so many reasons that fire might be blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, see, like I just said, like sometimes blue fire is like spiritual.
That's true. In Minecraft, it's soul fire. That's true.
Yeah, and then other times it's like, oh, it's fire, but it's cold. Like, so there probably is an amount of like different blue fire. So I guess rather than saying blue fire, we're gonna have to say frost fire and what did you call the one from the game you play, Bonnie? Soul fire?
Like soul fire, yeah.
Yeah.
I am more immersed. Thank you, Gray. Oh, hi.
We are getting so many types of fires in this conversation, everybody.
Oh shit, the fairy is so OP.
Where has the fairy been this whole time?
I forgot that we could summon her.
Oh, okay.
She's the real MVP.
Destiny has soul fire as a green sort of poison thing.
So,
I have
okay.
seen-
I'm in the Phasmophobia equipment choice place, right? There's a thermometer, there's salt, there's a fireball, and there's a blue fireball. If I'm gonna go hunt ghosts, I'm taking the blue fireball, just like intuitively. You know?
Okay.
I'm like, this is gonna hurt ghosts more than the red fireball. I don't have any, like, evidence to back that up, but it feels like something that would hurt a ghost more. Because it's, like, mystical. Unnatural.
Like, I would agree, because, like, I know a lot of games would just make regular fire pretty, like, useful, because it's like, yes, any beast is weak to fire.
Why do beasts specifically get weak to fire? Is it because they're hairy?
Yeah, I think
I guess.
so.
It's like, I guess that makes a certain amount of sense.
Because
Light the 3 fires. Makes them tasty!
Yeah, creatures of, like, flesh are weak to fire.
See, I'd be down for it causing like a fear effect in beast creatures. I don't know that I'd necessarily follow the logic of it like hurting them more. I guess that because they're hairy and it catches their hair on fire makes a certain amount of sense. If you light something on fire, it tends to die. That's true.
If we talk realistically, then yeah, like most spells just not many things would have a resistance to it. Like you cast like some kind of thunderbolt, like there aren't many things that
a lot of things are weak to that. It turns out.
Yeah.
Something the temperature of the surface of the sun. Yeah, I'm weak to that. It turns out.
Yeah.
I didn't write it down on my character sheet because, you know, I figured it kind of spoke for itself.
Of course, it's a lizard. Its resistance is resistant to the heat of the sun.
When humans were still evolving, they lit fires in order to ward off wild beasts, so as they further evolved, this created an association with fire being a weapon against the wild. That's true. That is the reason we love to gather around the campfire, or the fireplace, on the cold nights of winter. To keep the wolves away. But also because it makes us feel cozy. But it's because it keeps the wolves away that it feels cozy.
And I think that fits with what you just asked for, like if games just gave you like beasts like run away from you when you have fire. But at the same time, it's like I like that, but I don't think it has to take away from like fire kind of hurting anything.
True. Oh, vampires are weak to having their hearts staked. Yeah, no shit. Yeah. It's generally, if in doubt, stab something in the heart with a stake, because if it's a vampire or not, it's probably gonna kill it.
I think on the other side of the like thing is water spells hurting things.
I guess if the water is coming out super fast, it can hurt you quite a bit. Or if the water is super hot. Like steam, oh god, steam can like cut a limb straight off. If it comes out at pressure. Very dangerous. Like when you're doing mechanical repair on something with hydraulics, the warnings are always extremely terrifying.
Oh yeah, no, steam is like it's an instant burn, maybe even more instant than fire, I think. Now you are right. Like fire, you might like catch on fire, and if you don't slap it right, you have a chance to like slap it, to like, oh, I'm on fire, slap, and you're fine. But steam might just be like, whoosh, that's it, you're burned.
Yeah, but when it's in a fantasy game and it's just like a bubble, it's like, okay.
Yeah.
That thing better be a fire elemental if it's hurting it. Light the 3 fires of Prometheus, only then shall vision be restored. I haven't found a single fire of Prometheus.
Yeah, we're supposed to have been lighting stuff up.
I've been trying to light everything I see, and ain't nothing catching on fire. Cavitation bubbles. Is that like a bubble at the bottom of the sea that explodes like super, super hot?
Yeah,
Like the pistol shrimpies make?
I love pistol shrimp.
Pistol shrimp are incredibly cool.
Delta P.
Delta P.
Yeah. Everybody, if you're faint of heart and tummy, do not look up Delta P crab.
What?
Don't do it, Bonnie.
Don't do it. I'm what? It's a Delta P.
Delta P crab. Don't look it up. No, stop, Hellpepper.
No, don't look it up. Oh God. What? If humans were attacked by aliens and ships from space, the only orbital weapon we have is actually a giant steam-powered shotgun. Do we have? Wait, do we have that?
We have steam shotguns?
We have a steam shotgun?
Yeah, no, not Delta P crab. Delta P crab.
Y'all are being wild.
There's a collection of videos. You know those like workplace accident videos?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's some that are about like underwater. Like and it's scary. Because water pressure is kind of a force we can't really fight.
Oh God.
Like I think we instantly lose. Once again, like you can run away from like, you know, a house is on fire. You can be saved. Or you can like make a risky escape. But water pressure we really can't. Blow your mind, there's a point in the ocean where anything is just crushed. Yeah?
And then there's also places where like anything that we could send down there would be crushed, but then there's just a little fish will swim by. And you're like, oh,
Yeah.
he's fine.
Yep.
Don't bring him up to the surface. He will not be fine. The poor blobfish, so maligned.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, look at this messed up little fucker. He looks so silly. It's like, oh, you would too if we sent you down to where he comes from. I'll tell you what. So I turned on this thing. This is the fire of Prometheus. Okay, we gotta light 3 of these. Okay.
Okay. It does seem like you wouldn't be able to
That
miss
seems
it
like
if you saw.
Yeah, that's a fire of Prometheus for sure.
Yeah.
This track is called The Mouth is Wide. I don't like that.
Are we in the mouth?
Oh, God.
Not wide, actually. It's kind of just long.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. My God. It's a headless horse. Jesus fuck.
It's a mare, it said. You okay, bud?
I screamed.
Oh my god.
It's a horseless head, yeah. So what is the Delta P crab then?
Okay, so there's like some tubes, some pipes, under the ocean. And there was like a rupture on the pipe or like a loose thing.
Mm-hmm.
So the pipe is like sucking in water.
Mm-hmm.
And a crab just barely walks by. And the vacuum is so strong. And it's like a small hole. And it just pulls the crab in through this like pin-sized hole
Oh Jesus.
in like a second.
Ooh.
Also, Astro Bright, I think I saw a video that's the crab walking by the pipe, and it's that meme where it's supposed to be Mr. Crab saying money, 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 and then he gets sucked into the hole. So that's close to what you're asking for.
I'm gonna die.
Use your spell.
I wish I... Okay, I've healed.
Oh? Did they die?
Yeah, they died. I set them on fire
Oh, okay.
with my torch. Treasures? Coffin acquired.
That did not.
That did not look like a coffin. What? Magic ring. Coffin. Summons a wooden coffin. The bodies within these coffins have long ago turned to ash. None know how many bodies have been thrown into the pit. The mad wizard Abdul thought of them more as usable resources and created a few of these rings. Conjures a coffin.
Summon a coffin?
A coffin full of ashes. We'll try it later when I have more mana.
Yeah.
Big crab,
know you don't-
little crack. Oof.
Yeah. Big crab, little crack, and it goes in.
Oh my god, too many mares. Need there to be less of them.
At least they're not too strong.
Yeah. Could be worse. Jank
You know why?
platforming spell. Oh, is that what it's for? It's amazing.
Oh, you can jump on the coffin?
I love that.
I'm pretty sure, Astro Pride, we went into the cursed workplace accident rabbit hole on a Bonnie stream not like 6 months ago.
True. You're unpleasant.
No, they're so playful. Look how they sometimes like roll around.
Nah.
Minor nitpick.
Uh-huh.
But if it had just been the first one that showed up, and it had like more health or dealt more damage, and we would have had to run away, I think I would have felt more fear.
Yeah. Anybody else's work, make them watch videos and look at pictures of people literally dying, or just me? That might be me if I ever hire somebody to do driving for me. I might like sit them down and show them a bunch of videos of like horrible, like the stuff you used to watch in driver's ed. It's like faces of road death. Because I'd be so afraid of people being like getting hurt that I want to scare them. I have control issues.
I had to watch videos of people getting injured when I worked at one of the kitchens I worked in.
Mm-hmm.
All these workplace accident
About
videos.
fryers. Yeah, I remember watching some about fryers.
Yep.
Can't move. I can't move. Okay, I can move. I think that was a glitch.
Yeah, electricity is really scary. A lot of stuff are just scarier than we think. Like, you touch like there's a volts going through this thing, and you touch it, and then you're stuck touching it. Like, that's scary.
That's horrifying.
Yeah. Everybody, be careful, please, every day.
So they just watch graphic car crash videos once a month to remind themselves to drive safe. That's one way to do it. To be fair, roadways are incredibly dangerous.
Yep.
Hey, America, get on public transport, please. No! Kira, please. This level design is me-phobic. Kira, I can't. I'm lost now.
Oh, I believe that's one of Bonnie's favorite caution signs.
Yes. Yeah, I've got that on booty shorts. I need to get on making a big pile of those booty shorts. So people can have them.
Where are the other two Prometheus?
Right? I don't even know if they're down here. I'm afraid of flying. Yo, Pepper, check out this fucking plane crash video. That's Astro brand for sure. Ah, cool. I found the way out. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the save point. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Oh, Sword of Destiny. Gimme.
Wow.
Vampire Hunter Sword. It's also me-phobic.
What the heck? You can't wield that. That's messed up.
It's messed up.
Scroll down.
Ancient sword used by a famous vampire hunter. Its blade forms an elegant arc and does light damage. Very cool. I'm gonna equip that. Looks really neat. Oops. Is there another Prometheus? Oh! It was like a Dark Souls. We opened a passageway back to the tombs that we were in before.
Do we know where to go from here?
Nope. I'm just gonna get back to the save point and restore my mana.
We might have to go down there.
We might have to go down there, or we might have to go back here.
Okay.
No! Are they mad at me? Entrance. Shit, when I do that, I lose control.
Did we know a rounding error in the universe could cause matter to just stop functioning? The universe doesn't make math mistakes.
The universe might just be a math mistake, I guess.
I do think about it a lot. Like, I'm sure I've brought it up here, where it's like, what if, just at some point, like, oh, a little, oopsie, universe did an oopsie, and now there's like a vacuum, like right above Earth, right?
Suddenly, black hole.
Yeah.
Couldn't see it coming.
Scary stuff.
You have Astro's full attention. False vacuum decay. Basically, if the background pressure of the universe isn't actually uniform, a change in density could cause a cascade that basically causes matter to no longer function. What happens when matter no longer function? I mean, it doesn't sound good. Obviously.
We explode?
Okay. I think now that I'm back at a save point, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Okay.
I hope I don't die. Good luck. I'll be right back.
Oh, geez. Okay.
And keep me safe.
I'll try. We've been talking about scary stuff for a bit. I know some people enjoy talking scary stuff, myself included, but maybe some other people are a little scared right now with their backs against like the wall. So how about we lighten it up? Tell me, earlier we were talking about elements. Tell me what your like favorite go-to element is. Like, do you always like, oh, I love electric type moves? Like, what's your thing? What do you like? What element you like? Coincidentally, fire. Oh. It's okay, that's right. Fire is neat, but so are rocks. Favorite is always darkness, but you're really photosensitive. I've been going through like what my favorites are. I know through all my like childhood I liked like fire, but I don't feel the connection to fire anymore. I've been trying to figure out like what my connection is to and this might be like a specific thing, right? Not as broad as I would like, but like in Pokemon, I like fairies, and I don't know if that translates to like light type in like general fantasy. It's hard to explain, but I kind of favor if there's like a element that's like a cute element with like bubbles and healing and like that would be whatever I'd pick.
I'm back. Are we choosing elements?
Yeah, we're talking about like what element do you favor?
My answer is obvious.
Is it?
Is it not?
No, I don't. It's not obvious.
I do fireballs all the time.
I had a feeling it would be fire, but I needed to hear it after our conversation about fire today.
Mm-hmm.
So like fairy type, yeah, like that's why I brought up fairy type, because I don't know what it translates to in like general fantasy. You also do lightning bolts.
I do lightning bolts. That's true.
Cause saying like, I don't know, I like some light type things, but light is very heavily sometimes associated with religion. Like, if I could get the like light type kind of like, I think I like the light type spell in Phantasy Star Online, like the GameCube and Dreamcast one. But I don't like the ones that are like a holy pillar, like that. When it's that kind of light, I don't like that.
What is it that doesn't appeal?
Well,
It's just kind of boring, like cleric stuff.
yeah, it does. Well, you know, not gonna say it's boring, because to each their own.
Yeah, to you, I mean.
Yeah, to me, it just doesn't. It doesn't match with me. Like, I was saying right before you got here that like I want like a cutesy type. I like to have healing moves and like bubble blast, but not like, oh, I'm a water mancer. No, like it's a bubble blast and a thingy bloom and a bazoop zoop zoop. Like, like I don't know. I'm sure there is an answer for me that I don't know. I think that's also associated with like heart and love. Yeah.
Hi, Wolfie.
Oh my goodness, hello.
Just make a new silly element. I think that's perfectly fair. We can just make new elements. You have been punished. Thank you for the blood donation.
I guess I do like when they add like cosmic as an element. That is one I if presented as an option, I do pick
You
that.
vibe with cosmic.
Yeah.
Well, she's attacking something. All right, girl. Space. The only place capitalism hasn't corrupted. Space.
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 How are we? I'm doing good. I'm lost as shit in a game that loves to throw mazes at me, unfortunately.
You're doing great, Bonnie.
Thank you.
Go back to that room where you said, this is just like Dark Souls. If you can find it.
I can do that, yes. If I go this way. So bring us back to the noble crypts, I think. Eventually. Okay, it was one of the, we opened a new one of these down. Maybe this? No. See, there's a little bit too much this all do look the same. Limiting yourself to one element seems like limiting to one kind of food. Sometimes you want Borg, or sometimes you want to do battle by twisting things apart with overlapping gravitational distortions. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
But for the sake of argument, if we're talking like, what are you most attuned with? What is your natural affinity? You know, I think that can be fun to pick apart for like as a thought experiment.
Yep. Like Bonnie as an example, you know, we were just talking about Bonnie having the fireball and the electric spell. Like a spellcaster, you know, probably gonna have a spell of every other element. Like that's, not even spellcaster. Maybe you're just like an elementalist.
Yeah.
You got all the elements. That's cool. I was just wondering if you had to pick a favorite element, like what would it have been?
I think the traditional Golden Dawn title given to the Knight of Wands is the Lord of Fire and Lightning, and I always liked that. It's like fire and lightning. Sounds cool as shit. In the tarot. You were just kind of, I saw a bug, kill it, kind of reflex casting, radiation. Hell yeah. So I guess light magic, yeah. You're on the light spectrum somewhere.
Yeah.
My inbee in Christ, Kira, you have made 2 sprawling an area again.
It's a maze. You're not supposed to know where you're going.
I can deal with 1 maze per game. That's my limit.
The maze level.
You gotta at least give me something I can throw down, like the rainbow stones in Dark Souls that like you can light your path with,
Or the worms, the wall worm thingies from Minecraft.
Yeah. Good old wall worms. Oh, hi. I hit you a lot. Damn, fairy uses up I only get 2 fairies per whole mana bar. But she does heavy lifting.
Yep.
She's so strong. Darkness every day. If it has life drain, life expenditure, even better. Yeah.
Yeah, I recall after having my fire phase, I did have the darkness phase. But on my quest to find my true element.
It's not a phase, Dad.
I'm just a particular type of person. I need options to find the one I'm comfortable with, and once I find that option, I'm not letting go. I know a lot of people love to play games and then they play through it again and this time I'm gonna be the Ice Knight. Not me. I'll play the game 50 million times, but nah, I'm playing as the same class
Magic Archer again.
Yeah, Magic Archer again. Yeah.
I was so sad I had to go to bed when y'all were having such interesting RPG talk the other night.
Oh yeah.
What were the major conclusions you came to?
So regarding were you there for the rogue conversation?
Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of rogues. What are we calling them instead?
Well, Dragon's Dogma kind of has the Striders, which I think that's a good name for it.
Strider's an okay word. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
And then also, Ellie suggested, since it seemed I had a problem with class names or classes, that I just, in my system, make it a weapon proficiency thing. And I think that was a great answer. I think that's what I'd go for.
I'm a bow person. I'm a sword person. And shield person. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm a staff. The little rascal. Yeah.
But I do think, even though I know I'm a difficult person sometimes with these things, I think it is a valid thing to like say, like, to catch everyone up. So I have this feeling that the classes, like, especially thief and assassin, they add, by their like class name, they add a context to your character that other classes don't, right? Because you can be a mage, you can say your character's a mage, and it's like, I'm a mage, but I'm also a paper boy. I deliver the newspapers.
Mm-hmm.
But then you say, oh, my character's an assassin. That means you assassinate people.
What about knight? Do you think knight has that same problem?
No. I feel it mostly with thief and assassin. Because, you use daggers, so you are a thief. It's like, no, what makes you a thief is stealing.
It's stealing, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like games that tell me I'm a thief or a rogue and there's no stealing mechanic in the game. It's like,
Yeah.
why am I called a thief? What do I have?
Like, I would make a separation between classes that sound like jobs, right? Like, so I would add in my hypothetical game, your weapon proficiencies, but you also have to have a job for your character. You can be like a baker, a blacksmith, and all these legitimate classes, and then you can also be like a thief and an assassin.
Thief is one of those, like more like a cooking skill or fishing skill or something than like a job, than like a character class. I can see the argument. Yeah.
Like while you're not going on a world quest, you when we return to the base, everybody can can level up their job. And so it's like, I'm crafting us donuts so we can heal in the next dungeon. But the assassin character is like, okay, I'm gonna take care of something, and you have to go kill someone.
That's fun. I hate it down here, and I'm gonna die down here. Haberdasher, cobbler, tailor, tinker, sailor, soldier, spy. 3 can be Holy Knight, Black Knight, Captain, etc. So I see them having wider stuff than rogues. Wait, which? Oh, in Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, you can gain basically whatever you want. But you have to find a stick with the ability attached to it. Yeah, and then you use it, and then you learn it, and then once you've learned it, you've learned it. You can put the stick down. Always like those kinds of systems. It's gonna be a bad contract.
Yep.
But it will renew every century. Repeatable quest.
But yeah,
would play a crossover of Hitman and Castlevania. Put Mr. Hitman in the Castlevania castle.
I feel Agent, what is it called, 47? I feel that my complaint doesn't come up as much, just because there's either people that don't, like, there's the people that play knights and mages, so they don't care what the other class is called, and then the people that play, like, I love daggers. Probably like, and I also love thieves, so I don't mind being called a thief, right?
Sure, yeah.
But if you, like, extract that, because, like, what if you want to be, you're a thief, but you're a mage,
Yeah. And there are some systems that are like, okay, well, that's an arcane trickster. That's what you are. It's a combo of the two things. But it just kind of kicks the can down the street a little bit. It's like, okay, well, you've just added mage and thief together, which is fine. I love, things that let me hybridize classes. Yeah, I never don't multi-class.
I think I would like to separate jobs and classes.
It's an interesting thought. I'm here for it. particularly aggressive door-to-door salesman. Hi, Fruitsy. Okay, everybody in chat, I want y'all to be thinking. I had an idea for a stream that we're gonna do. I'm gonna be like putting together like how it's gonna work. But I wanna build some VTubers and make them fight each other in a very, very silly game. So I want y'all to help me think of like good ways to like put people in, like, it's basically there's a red team and a blue team. Like, how do I get people to, I guess I could just ask, like, what's your favorite color, red or blue? I guess. Maybe that's what I'll do.
You'll be signing up for.
Yeah, true.
The new game Icon. Have you heard of this game, Icon?
No, red or blue. New game Icon? Separate jobs and classes. Hello, I would like to tell you about our Lord and Savior, Massive Press, and their new game Icon. I've never heard of it.
Massive Press.
Do you prefer hot weather or cold weather? Ooh, interesting. It could just be a completely arbitrary question that I guess I attach to it. Like, are you a rascal or a scoundrel? Where it's like the words mean the same thing, and a rascal is red and a scoundrel is blue. For some reason, I feel like that's true in my head. Oh, hi. It's Mr. Migo again.
I hope people respond or reply stuff like Rascal Squad.
Wish I had any magic left. Miko too dangerous. Not a fan of the Lotus Pod faces. Yeah, me neither. I feel like most people would say rascal because it sounds funnier. That would be an interesting data point to collect in and of itself, I suppose. It's like people just like the word rascal better than scoundrel. I guess I'd have to find something that was like likely to actually yield a 50-50. Massive Press is a TTRPG company started among other people by the guy behind Kill 6 Billion Demons. It makes that's a webcomic, isn't it? Oh, they made Lancer. I've heard great things about Lancer. Someone that plays thieves or assassins, you'd rather just be called an assassin. Even if your character doesn't end up killing people, it can be a character flaw.
And that actually goes with the other thing I was saying, where like I enjoy being able to decide things about my character myself. In which case, I would say you are not more limited by assassin being a job, because then you can be any weapon you want, and if you want that to be, you know, you're free to choose assassin as your job, and then neglect your assassin job because it is your character's story. And then everyone's like, hey, you've been doing your... You got to do your job missions, and you're like, oh yeah, oh, you know.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You know.
Strunk.
That said, it is again like the thing I always say, where like I do feel most people that enjoy like daggers and knives also just happen to like being called an assassin.
True.
So I'm over here like complaining about something, but then the people that play it, they're like, no, we like being called assassin.
I guess bounty hunter is similar. Like, why would that be a specific group of skills as opposed to just the thing that you do? You could be a bounty hunter mage, a bounty hunter knight, or a bounty hunter dragon slayer, or whatever. Yeah, I'm seeing the wisdom.
Yeah.
Assassin does feel powerful as a label. Yeah. Rascal feels boy-coded. That's interesting. I don't disagree that it does a little bit. Secret door!
How'd you know that was there?
It made a question mark when I walked up to it. And it also was a recessed wall.
I am a little upset by one of the new classes in Dragon's Dogma 2.
Oh?
It's called a trickster.
Trickster.
And when everyone said, like, people told me, oh, you're gonna like the new trickster class. Like, in name, I'm like, oh, trickster.
Mm-hmm.
But the class is like, you have one of those, like, priest incense burners. And it's like, but you're basically burning like drugs and making the monsters hallucinate. And I'm like,
okay.
that's not much of a trickster.
That's a weird angle on it.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd call that a trickster. I'd call that
just like a clown. Just like clowns do.
yeah, just like a clown.
Yeah. Oh, the door closes, I see.
Or is it called illusionist? I think it's called tricks.
Illusionist would make slightly more sense, I guess.
Yeah. Regardless, it was not as silly as I thought it would be.
Yeah, you wanted more silliness.
Yeah, I wanted silliness, not like I'm a distinguished alchemist that is,
Equip your gaslight.
yeah, the gaslighter.
I don't remember having lit this.
I would have definitely called it an alchemist. New class coming to D&D this season, the girl boss. I'd play the girl boss.
Yeah.
And the new tank class, the gatekeeper.
Don't want to be back down here. I'm going back out. I'm going back to the thing and we're going to teleport to a different area because I'm sick of wandering around down here.
Why is that meme such a good fantasy dynamic? Hold on.
It is, though.
Yeah, the girl boss, the gaslighter, and the gatekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
All the roles.
Yeah, that's a solid 3-man team.
Yep. Tank, tactician, and illusionist. That could work.
What the hell, Astro? Emperor Machinus isn't a boss. Isn't a bot. Is a boss. Isn't a bot.
Why did you say that? Are you a bot?
I think Silly bean.
Uh,
It has happened before. Mysterious message. No.
yep.
Okay, thank God I'm back here. We can teleport away to anywhere else. I just gotta find the save room. There. Take me away from this horrible place.
Yeah, I said it. When was it? Last night or a day ago? Whatever. I know I'm hard to please when it comes to like creating and customizing a character.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Like I want that always.
Mm-hmm.
But then once the concept of creation and editing is in, I really need there to be good options. Like there's been games, just imagine. Oh, this game I heard has customizable characters, right?
Mm-hmm.
You open the game, it makes you pick warrior, rogue, or mage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you pick warrior, and then it instantly throws you a muscular man with tiny legs,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like you can edit his hair color.
Oh, yay.
And it's like, that's not customizable character. I'm sorry.
No. We know the gold standard. We will accept nothing less.
Yep.
Warriors skip leg day for some reason.
Well, only some. I've seen some warriors with legs like tree logs. And then the ones that got like the real beefy legs, they usually wear like a little loincloth or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're not shy to show it off.
Mm-hmm. Thick pillows or thin pillows? Hard or soft? Thick, hard pillow for me.
Thin, hard pillow, and I fold it.
You hold it.
I fold it as I need.
I can understand that.
Never
Okay.
would have guessed VTubers like character creation. I was surprised to find out I have some friends that don't like character creation.
Who are they? I just want to talk. Like what? Like what?
I kind of get what this friend means in appreciating more of a set narrative.
Mm-hmm.
So some people might have heard it on stream because it's a debate between me and Pinch.
Oh.
And Pinch appreciates more of a the writers create a character for you to play,
Like
right?
Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah,
And you get to experience the story of Geralt of Rivia.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that's a set character. And at first I was fighting against it. I was like, no, there's no reason for not just having a customizable character. But I take it back, because if you really want to tell the story of Gerald of Riveria,
Mm-hmm.
then yeah, tell that story.
It better be a damn good character in my book. Don't give me that freaking Jedi dude who just looked like, hello, Alexis Vint. Goodness gracious, thank you. I don't know what I was saying wasn't important. Thank you so much. I really,
cool.
ow. Ow. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate you. That gets us so close. Oh my God. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
That's a great example you just said, Bonnie.
Mhm.
That's the character in my argument. That guy, there's no reason he couldn't have just been a customizable character.
Mhm. Apparently, people really liked that character. I watched people stream the game, and I didn't understand why it couldn't have been a creatable character. Personally,
Yeah. I see
But-
it, and I'm like, there's no reason.
maybe I was missing something. I don't know.
And I don't know if in the first one they have it, but in the second one they added like, whoa, you can customize his hair and facial hair, and it's like, well, I think you should have just been able to customize the entire character all along.
Mm-hmm.
Because if the game was like, you have to play, this is the story of Han Solo, it's like, okay, yeah, Han Solo. But you make like a character, and their story is they're a survivor, and they're a blank slate. They can be anything you like.
Yeah, they have him. If they have amnesia, get out of here. Just let me create a character.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Curated character could have a more curated story, I guess. Absolutely. Like, I love Geralt of Rivia. I love the Witcher games, and it wouldn't work as well with a self-created character, I don't think. Because he's got his whole backstory, he's got his whole, his own motivations and stuff, and he's got a really distinctive, like, personality. And that's cool. I'm into that.
Yeah.
But,
And,
in general...
he wants to like get in the hot tub with the ladies, right? He does that, right?
He does that.
Yeah. And if I'm playing that game and he does that, like, I'm like, yeah, Gerald, you're doing your
Get it, Gerald. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if it's a self-created character and they make you do it, like, no!
Yeah, I'm like, no, I don't want to get in the tub with her. I don't know her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there are instances when, like, yeah, there can be both. But I feel sometimes they don't nail which it should have been. Jedi Survivor should have definitely been a customizable character.
I think so. I'm willing to hear arguments if there were folks that played the game and felt like there was more depth to it. I never played it, so I can't say for sure. But I watched people play it, and I was like, I don't understand why this isn't a make your own. Have a great stream. I'm going to sleep. Got work in 7 hours. Good night, Emperor Machinus. Thank you for hanging out. Get some rest. That's actually a good idea for a goofy series of vids. Curse Castle OSHA videos. That would be amazing. Yes. I can think, yes, I can that writes itself, really. Welcome to the Blood Lake. We got not a lot in it except these weird boys.
Who don't really mess with you if you just
walk by them, yeah.
Ellie mentioned so what was it? Lyra usually doesn't like character creations because they don't have the options they would want. Like if Minecraft only have buff male or busty female. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's
a totally valid. Yeah.
Yep. That's like World of Warcraft, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
It forces you like, you're the male. You're the oh, you're the female. You gotta be like skinny with big booba, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a game, like the game I'm playing right now, the Dragon's Dogma, where I think you can pretty much create the same character with boobs or not. The only thing that changes is how high up the bandages go, like your underwear bandages.
Right.
And I think that's ideal.
There's the big baby.
Don't hit him.
We've never tried. I'm gonna try it. Jotun.
Ouch!
It doesn't much care.
He's moving his foot away. It hurts.
He's just walking away. You don't even feel it. I feel a little bad for having done it, but...
Customizable character is also going to have less effective facial animation depending on what kind of story you want to tell. Yeah.
I suppose. However,
And
I can make as many V-Roids as I want, and they're gonna have good facial animation because I did the HANA tool on them. If lowly I can do that for 0 monies, surely they can figure out how to make some decent character, like animation rigs for these things. There's a person's. That's true. That is one less character they can use for promotion and merch.
yeah.
That is
So
true.
that said, like, even though the game had pretty decent customization, I think everyone can recognize default Commander Shepard if you see them.
That's true. That's true.
Like, especially the one they call Fem Shep.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even though everyone probably customized her, there's still a default
Like a
design.
yeah, like the platonic, the platonic ideal of Shep.
Yep. Which I think, strangely enough, doesn't go for
Woohoo!
Dragon Age.
Dragon Age 2 had the marketable main character. What was his name? Hawk?
Yeah, Hawk. I don't think it was as recognizable as Shepard.
I agree. Shit, I need to equip my fairy, because this dude's casting crazy magics. Oh shit! Oh. No, not fire. Fairy. Come, fairy. Oh god, he blinded me.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like the screen share. I think another problem they face with custom characters is it went well in Mass Effect. Again, another thing that worked for Mass Effect, but other games have like it doesn't work as well, is the name, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in Mass Effect, it kind of felt right that everyone called you Shepard. But then there are other games where everyone calls you like, the champion. Hello,
Arisen?
champion. Yeah, Arisen, right? And like it's kind of hard to not be able to call you by a name. I recall seeing in a magazine back in like 2001. It was like an anime magazine, and it was talking about this game where you could create a character, and when naming the character, I guess because of the way like the Japanese language works, like the characters could phonetically say your character's name.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And that worked. This is 2001, and that worked then. I feel nowadays, like, if we were to expect something of the sort, they would just be like, oh, we introduced AI.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's gonna pronounce your name as well as Ratbag does.
Yeah.
They do have a uniform, that's true.
Yeah. And yeah, the titles, I think the titles work a lot sometimes, but other times they don't work.
It worked real well in Fable, because you got to choose which title, like you had to unlock them by doing various things. So you start with just like this pile of like lousy names that everybody will call you, like Chica Chaser, Pie Master. There goes Pie Master. But then as you like kill different things, it's like, Wraith Slayer. But you get to choose which title they all call you by, you know.
I like that. The choice.
Choice.
Like, I think very little people will complain about having more power in their, like, creating their character.
Dumpling. Is Dumpling one of them? You just have everybody walking around calling you Dumpling. Yeah, new Fable in the works. Kind of interested. The trailer was very effective. Yeah, I think SB would love Fable. Oh, thank you for the follow, Make Both a Wolf. Welcome in.
Hello. The only people that would complain are investors. Yep. Why is this feature here? Just give us a white guy with a buzz cut. That's the only protagonist we need.
Yeah, just get somebody in our target demographic. But
I remember when every Xbox game that was the protagonist, guy with a buzz cut.
It was a dark time. Before video games got woke.
Yep. Front of box
man, yeah. I mean, like back in the day when it was like fucking Duke Nukem or whatever, it's like, well, yeah, I mean, that's front of box man and he's a ridiculous, like, over the top, like, action man. And I'm fine with that. But when it's just like painfully generic, like man with buzz cut, it's rougher. Yeah, Duke Nukem had a look. Yeah, I do fear for... I hope people react as poorly as they have been to seeing AI stuff appearing in games when it, like, starts to be... when they try to normalize it as, like, dialogue systems. Because it is gonna happen. For sure.
Yep. I wasn't even thinking that before, as we were talking about it, I'm like, oh, that is the direction it's gonna head.
No doubt. No doubt. Oh damn, you remember watching your sibling play the side scroller Duke Nukem? I never even saw the side scroller Duke Nukem. Hi Reffy, how you doing? It was an awful look, but he had it, baby. He had it on lockdown for sure.
I wouldn't even be upset if these corporate people could, like, think in, like, a responsible moderation. Because if, let's say, they hire a person to voice act a character. This person voices everyone, and they only used the AI for pronouncing your character's name that you gave the character. Like, I'd say, okay, yeah, whatever. I know maybe some people will be like, oh, it's AI. Off the gate, no. But I think if that was the only way it was used, it wouldn't be as bad. But I feel that they would go the Pringles approach. Like, once you pop, you can't stop. They're just gonna, like, oh, just have the entire thing be AI, and that's the problem.
That's so much cheaper.
Yeah.
Hello, Oliger. How are you doing? You saw Up Baby in your thumbnail. Where is it? Up Baby. In the thumbnail.
Oh yeah, there is.
What's up, baby? You feel like that would encroach on voice actors' rights to not have their voice be reproduced, even if it's for a name only. I hope the voice actors got a good cut on that, like, Screen Actors Guild contract. Because they're under the same, like, I think they're the same union, aren't they? In theory, at least. Yeah, no, there's still gonna be $70 games for sure.
Yep.
Guaranteed. You are 100% right.
It's just an entire problem because I feel that if it hadn't gone this route with like, oh, we can cut costs by just having AI. The idea I just said, like, I feel in a different timeline.
Mm-hmm. It would be cool.
It was like, oh, there's a new game. Oh, did you see the new Mass Effect? They say your name. And like everything is voice acted by people except for your name, where they like, they implemented some kind of AI to say your name.
Spoon, stop everything. It's Ellie's birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ellie. Happy birthday to you. Yay. And many more.
Happy birthday.
Yay. And one to grow on. You gonna get some nice dinner or a cake? What's your favorite cake, Ellie? Also, what's your favorite cake, Space Buffoon?
Special stream.
Oh! Don't forget to get the clown balloon. That's right. Do the clown magic.
Yep. You can't hire Nolan North to call your character. Well, you know, they can't have the voice actor read every single name. That's the only reason why I would say, like, it's the only way we could do it would probably be with some kind of AI.
You tried to get a chocolate cake today, but the bakery you wanted it from is closed for renovations. So you bought Korean fried chicken and sweet potato fries instead. Those are good choices.
Yeah. So you know that other game, the one that is getting lambasted for AI voices.
Which game is that?
What it's called? Someone in chat might know. What's the name of the game that has like the AI voice narrators?
Oh, they're like, it had like announcers that people liked and then they replaced it with AI or something like that?
Yeah. Yep.
I heard something about that.
Yeah. So I figure their thing was like, yeah, the AI can announce, you know, more specifically what's happening in what could be happening in your game. It's like we don't need that. That's a case where we don't need it to be specific.
Mm-hmm.
Like the announcers could just be like, "Oh, that was wild," and we'd be fine. We don't need. He has switched to sword weapon. We don't need that. We don't need everything to be specific.
Uh-huh. Space Buffin has switched to sword weapon.
Space Buffin switched to sword weapon.
Great. I love this feature.
You know what they say? Fool me once.
I think it's the most hilarious thing when the AI runs out of breath for some reason.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
It kills me every time. Yeah, it's so weird because like I do think back to like objectively the tech is cool, actually. But the fact that it coexists in like a market with labor, and there are actors who would do that job but for this robot that works for free. Like, we gotta. The thing is not even necessarily that the problem is AI. The problem, once again, let's take the bag off the villain's head. It's capitalism again.
Yeah.
You basically pay the actors the acceptable union decided rate to voice the default lines of plot, but only allow their voice to be recreated with AI in this one and only this one game. Right, yeah. If you wanted to, like, do... is that the Bonnicula? If you did want to do AI for that game specifically, yes, then hire the voice actors to, like, have their voices cloned for that game only and pay them their full rate.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree with that, I think.
Yeah.
I guess I'd have to
big
think
problem.
on it to see if there was any, like, probable, like, problems with that, but that sounds, like, reasonable to me.
The problem is they do the thing where it's like, oh, we got your voice now. We don't need you. And that's like, no, that should be illegal. You don't got my voice now. Even if you have an AI that's doing my voice, it's like,
That shit still belonged to me.
yeah, it belongs to me.
Okay, let's try this coffin spell. I've been meaning to do this. Oops, that's fire. What do coffin? Oh, it do. Okay,
Does it float in the water, you think?
that's a good question. Get in the water. Okay, let's just summon one in the water. It does not.
No, it doesn't.
That's fun. What a silly spell. I love it. That's so creative. I like that. Gender change coffin. Everybody get in the gender change coffin.
Yeah, it is Black Mirror territory.
Yeah. Foolish voice actor. We've got you in our little soul bag now. You'll never have to work again.
They would like kill him, right? That's how it kind of goes in Black Mirror. They like kill him,
Mm-hmm.
and then they keep the AI voice, and they use the AI voice for like press meetings at like Comic-Con, and
Mm-hmm.
they're like, yeah, we have Bipple Bopple's voice. Bipple Bopple is in our game, but it's just an AI.
Mm-hmm. God, did y'all see that Kiss video where they're like uploading Kiss so they can perform forever?
No?
It's bleak. It's bleak. I think they're billing it as like, Kiss, they're digital now. Wow, we uploaded Kiss to the cloud. Basically. But like it's pretty clear from the video. They've got all the members of Kiss in the mocap suits and shit. And it's like, oh, these dudes are looking a little old, aren't they? Y'all are gonna have these motherfuckers working forever. They will be long dead in the ground and they will still be performing forever.
That's scary.
Mm-hmm. Oh, with Miley Cyrus in it too. Huh.
Is that the one with the little robot creature?
I didn't realize there was a Black Mirror with Miley Cyrus in it. That's fun.
Yeah. And she kind of plays a different universe, Hannah Montana.
I love that. That's actually hilarious. It'd be cool if we used AI to do all the shit that's unfulfilling and everyone can pursue what they're passionate about instead of chasing money. That doesn't make money, so we're not going to use it for that. It does technically create productivity, but because it can't be tied to a specific labor source, people don't get compensated for all that productivity increase. That's just profit for the owner.
Mm-hmm.
Fucked up.
It needs to be. I think the biggest mistake of it was whoever made that website where people just upload, hey, this is SpongeBob. Like, that's the mistake. Because if it was like, okay, so Tom Kenny hurt his amygdala.
Mm-hmm.
We need to record this SpongeBob episode. Here
Hurt his amygdala?
Here in this closed SpongeBob office. We're gonna pay him for his lines.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna use this. We're gonna create a SpongeBob AI for this scenario. Like, I feel it would be a different story than whatever's going on now, where they're like, oh, Tom Kenny AI voice for free on the website. We don't need him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's the problem.
Yeah. I did notice, I checked back in on UberDucky.io or whatever, which was one of the ones that a lot of VTubers were using for their TTS bot. That website has been stripped of like recognizable voice actors. I think there must have been a oh hey, it's my old friend Milk Snail.
It wasn't even doing anything.
Yeah, it was in my way. Yeah, it has been stripped of like identifiable actor voices. I think they got scared. They were like, oh shit, we gonna get fucking sued.
Yeah.
This shit keeps happening. And like crazy sued. Like a class action suit by the richest people on the planet who are mad.
I miss when it was just a dumb funny thing.
Mm-hmm.
Voice the character to make Bonnie feel that. Okay, with the next one.
No. That's where you get the snilk. They tried to make a full virtual actor for Final Fantasy Spirits Within. Yeah, they thought that the character was going to go on and like star in other movies, which was kind of wild of them to think that at the time with those special effects.
I'm sure y'all have seen those companies trying to act like Miku doesn't exist, and they're like,
the first fully digital performer.
Yep.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Yours don't even got lip tracking. You just put a sound wave on her mouth, on her mask. Embarrassing. Oh, hey, we could make these things moan again.
Oh?
For old times.
Look, Bonnie, blue fire.
Blue fire. Does it hurt us?
From like 2 hours and 39 minutes ago.
It's a callback.
Yeah. Ow! 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 What are you doing? Stop that! Ouch! Ow!
Preemptive.
Can you cut that out? Ouch! Ouch! That's my leg! Ow!
I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
Oh my god.
Cut his head right off. Sometimes we get carried away by technology, that's true. Hatsune Miku was the blueprint, that's right.
You gotta keep people in the mix, I think. I think that's what companies are forgetting.
Mm-hmm.
Here at Bread Corporation, we have created a more affordable bread. Affordable to create, more expensive to sell.
Mm-hmm.
This is the bread of the future. It costs less money for us.
Yep.
It is not edible to human.
Unfortunately. Yep, the default ass Toon Character Creator 3 Metaborn Pop Star. Yep, that's the one.
That's the one.
Embarrassing. Dehumanization is the way of capitalism. By design. Commodify, commodify, commodify. Why should I bother consuming AI media when a human couldn't even be bothered to make it? That goes very hard.
Yep.
I like that.
See, I like that for like independent work, but it makes me sad to see. I seen a couple tweets about people being like, their company told them like, "Hey, so we're gonna take your art and we like took your art that you already made and we fed it through like, an AI,
Oof.
so it's gonna be making the next pieces.
Woof.
So we're gonna like let you take a little vacation, rest for a bit. We got the AI making our art for now," and it's like, oh,
Bleak.
yep.
I'm glad companies can save money and not pass it along to the consumer. Gotta have perpetual growth or the stock market gets sad. God, I think I've gone on this rant before, but I listen to like public radio a fair amount when I'm just driving around my silly truck. And like hearing the economists come on every time and being like, for some reason, consumer like attitudes are like way out of whack with what all the numbers tell us the economy is doing. Like the GDP is through the roof. And then in the next segment, they're like, 6 companies made more money than anybody on the planet has ever made in the history of ever. And they're like, I guess the consumer is just like got bad vibes or something. Like the consumer seems so out of whack with the number we like to watch. It tells us economy good. They see their vibes seem to be put off by the price of food and rent.
And
Pisses me off so much.
We get the articles that are, consumers afraid to spend now?
Drives me bonkers.
They have to give it some kind of, what's it called, buzzword. But liberal consumers afraid to spend.
They have so many beans. Oh god, just wait for those $80 PS5 Pro games. No.
Oh. Millennials spending less than any other generation?
Ingrates.
The consumers are too woke, clearly. Yeah, Black Friday. Yeah, I saw that. There were straight up articles like Black Friday. The
Over?
millennials don't like it anymore. It's over.
Black Friday over?
Yeah.
Yeah. Millennials saving too much money? We gotta stop them saving.
Did you save?
Oh, I should save. You're right.
Yeah.
I am back to realizing that this game is actually a wiki game and that I'm not going to be able to progress if I don't open a wiki. Like, how do we open the vampire castle door? I don't get it. I've got the Vampire Slayer's sword. Clearly that's what we want for this place. Truly Kingsfield. Truly it was Kingsfield. Okay, what does this man say again? Our buddy with the big hammer. Salutations, little lambkin. I am Sir Garrett the Hound. On my way to kill the lord of this castle. But I've ran into a bit of a conundrum. I can't figure out how to open the main gate. I feel so foolish. How does it work, I wonder? You're next to useless.
You're lucky you have a big hammer.
Mm-hmm. Now, somebody told me that if you use a blood spell on this door, it should open. But I've tried.
Oh my goodness, Fruitsy. Pika Blue.
Who in chat?
Who remembers Pika Blue? And the Pokey Gods.
Okay. This thing has like the element blood, but it's gonna summon a coffin. I don't know, maybe that's a... We'll try it. Well, did what it said on the tin.
Is this the gate we're trying to open?
This is the gate we're trying to open. It's got this little thing here. Somebody at some point said if you cast a blood spell at it, it'll open. And I've got two things that look like blood spells, but maybe there's another blood spell somewhere in this infinite maze of a game that we have to use on it. Mew under the truck.
I do miss the era of misinformation about video games.
Mm-hmm. That you couldn't easily debunk with 2 seconds of Googling.
Yep.
Like, we lost a lot. It's probably for the best, but we did lose a lot when we lost that.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow-up, Crisis Variety.
Oh, hello.
A new recruit has joined the army.
I don't know if it was for the best, because there was like a mystical, mysterious aspect that we have completely lost.
And thank you also for the follow, Neba Natsuki. Welcome in, friends.
Oh my goodness.
How was I not following already? That's the Twitch experience, baby.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh, looks like I wasn't either. Well, there you go. There you have it. How you doing tonight? It worked for me, yeah, that kid. Loves spreading misinformation on the playground.
I got it. I don't know. Maybe your game is not working?
Yeah.
You might have to start an entire new game.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta trade. Oh, do you have a high-level Pokemon? You gotta trade me that. Back to the accursed tomb. My least favorite place in the game so far.
Did you turn on all the Prometheus?
I think I found 2 of them, and I don't know where else to find another one.
Go to the room with all the little rooms in it.
The room with all the little rooms, okay.
Yeah, with the room.
Ow. At least we've leveled a bit fighting these things. So we're stronger now.
That is true.
We've got like a crazy number of mana vials. I should just equip those. Yeah, 10 of those.
10? That's not a crazy number.
That's a crazy amount. That's so many fairies.
Give me your Mewtwo and I'll make it a Mew 3 and trade it back to you. Oh my
Late, you're going to bed. Good night, Revy. Y'all ever had a kid refuse to trade you back your goddamn Gingara Golem?
Yes.
Sounds like you did.
Yeah. Good night, baby.
Oh, I got dwindled out of some probably good Magic the Gathering cards back in the day when I didn't know anything about them. And I was just a little baby. Those are old Magic cards too. We're talking like right around Ice Age time, maybe a little bit before. Oof.
Yeah, I also, this one time I took my, new, when it had just come out, Yu-Gi-Oh cards to school. And the older kids. I am now, in hindsight, I'm very sure, very aware, they just straight up stole cards from me. But it's hard to care because little after they stole cards from me, my family was under the impression that Yu-Gi-Oh was diabolical and burned all my cards.
No!
So anything that they stole, survived.
Mm-hmm. That's hey. They lived. They had a happy ending-ish.
I guess.
Is this the same new VTuber concept character you made before the full release? See, what do you mean?
Oh?
Been trying to reach you about your cuteness extended warranty. How you doing, Dagon? Okay, this is the room with the other rooms. This is one of, I think, 2 rooms with the other rooms.
So there was one that still has one of the doors closed on one of the sides.
This one has a door here.
So I think you need to go down that one?
Nothing.
I'm out of ideas. You had a whole backstory for a character that was a VTuber doing their 3rd debut?
I did?
What is this story, Bonnie?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, what did I do? I'm not. This was a long time ago. Was I must have been a bit I was doing that I've forgotten, and that's embarrassing. I'm not sure. I have lost time. Yeah. I got abducted. You're doing tired and upsetty, I'm sorry.
Oh.
There are days like this. Okay, so it's gotta be near down, like if we follow this down, in theory, you'd think that that other door would be near this one. But this tunnel winds around. Oh, Jesus, fuck!
Really?
I got me again. Yep. I forgot the mares. It's gonna be full of them again.
The moment I saw the name of the track again, I wonder if Bonnie has forgotten.
I did. Oh, I did. Jeez.
Dang Hans.
Okay, I still think it's more effective to just set them on fire. Mares ill like fire.
Do you have a mini map?
No. That's my big wish. Oh, look! It's a waxing crescent. Isn't that what they said earlier?
Oh yeah. There, I didn't see it. There it is.
Apparently it affects things like your mana regeneration and other stuff. There are some enemies that only appear on the full moon. things like that, which is really cool.
I don't know if this game is documented well enough to know for me to be able to look up what you need to do.
Well, I know. All the Lunacid players gonna finally know when the full moon actually is. Good. It's edutational. Okay, where does this one come out? It's already on.
You know what? What's it called? The Fires of Prometheus?
Fires of yeah, like the way forward is to say catacombs.
Okay, let's see.
Explore and use every item on every object. This is the way.
Lighting the 3 fires. The first flame, starting from the crystal, turn right. Okay, so if it says starting from the crystal, do you know what crystal
Yes.
is talking about?
Yes, it's here.
Okay. We're gonna use this guide real quick.
Okay, hell yeah. Turn right.
Turn right and progress down the corridor.
Yeah. So that's the one we were just standing at.
The flame will be in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, now go back to the crystal.
Okay, back to the crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we got some living paintings down here. They curse you. It's awful.
Okay. Starting from the crystal, turn left and
Turn
progress down the corridor. The flame will be on top of the ledge on the end,
Oh,
which you can get up by climbing or using the coffin spell.
aha! The coffin spell.
Ah!
Okay,
Well, what do you know?
I'll be damned.
How?
Can I? Can she do it? Can she do it? Almost.
Stack coffins, maybe?
Might be able to. If I can. Fuck.
Oops.
Okay, not quite. Dummy. Oh. Oh! Just a little bit further. No! Okay.
Wait, maybe now? You can reach it? No.
Can I vault up?
This
Okay,
isn't
not quite.
Fortnite.
This is so silly. I'm really loving Summon Coffin. Eh.
Almost.
Almost. Ooh. Okay, if I break this one. Oh, it fell the other way. I did not call that. Ooh. Shit.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Okay, try and summon them not as close to the wall.
Yeah.
There we go. And do that a little more.
Oh.
What is it? Gmod?
Right?
Boom, ba, boom, 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 boom.
Damn. Okay. Oh.
What? Yeah.
We did it! Yay.
Okay.
Oh, hi! It's our girl.
Why was she there?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. Didn't expect to see you down here. Death is drawn to this kind of place, so be careful. Oh yeah, I got this from Death. But they have a new one, and it looks scarier. I just ran away from them if I were you.
Okay.
There's a demon around here too. Other than me, I mean. Just be careful.
You're too cute.
Oh, thank you.
Lightning acquired. Finally. Fire and lightning. Oh, it's another maze. I'm going back this way first.
More maze.
Not more maze.
So, a doornail bow. Is that the machine?
The machine. Ow. Oh.
You did it! This game appeals to all your senses.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm definitely sure you would like playing this.
Oh, definitely. I would stop just short of saying this game is mono-coded, like that. What was that game that we played? That we were like, Mono, you have to play this.
Yeah,
Where we had to find the moon, or destroy the moon.
that game was super mono-coded.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't jump down.
Not yet. Oh,
Oh, okay. I guess it is
Okay.
time to jump down somewhere.
guess let's try this side, because we're sure we were down there. I think we were also pretty certainly down here too, but... Yep, okay. So what did it do? What did it do to turn on those three lights? Like it's brighter lit in here. But did it like open a door or something?
Okay, so now I guess follow the sign. Accessing the mausoleum. So now we have to access the mausoleum.
Okay.
The mausoleum is a sub-area of the accursed tomb, being locked behind a gate. Yeah, but it doesn't say where it is. The mausoleum's gate is within the catacombs and may be found by hugging either wall or passing every staircase until it is encountered.
Oh boy. Okay. Fair enough. Not the FMV Wizard game. That one was very cool. But it was like an itch.io game that Space Spoon and I played that was called like Shattered Moon or Bind the Moon or Rune the Moon. Moon Rune.
No, wasn't it called like Gazubulum or something?
I don't think it was Gazubulum. Maybe. So we're just gonna hug the wall till we find it. Okay. Remember, I'm hugging the right wall. Damn, I got powerful. Okay, this isn't it. So we'll just keep
stay
hugging the wall. We keep hugging. There's always one secret wall, and maybe it's something behind a waterfall.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you said maybe. I'll take it.
Space Spoon, you were playing Dragon's Dogma. There's literally a secret behind a waterfall.
But it is such a rare thing.
Fair. Oh god, it's so many.
The only reason I argue it is because people seem to think it's a
There's
given.
always, yeah.
Yeah, and
I will
it's
always check. That's true.
not. Okay, so now you have to attack the gate
What?
with
What the fuck? With the vampire sword?
it's showing me a little emblem. What does this mean? Icon light.
Yep. Okay. That's the vampire sword does light damage.
Okay.
What? Nothing else has worked like that. I've had the vampire. I've walked by that thing so many times. Oh, big face.
Oh!
Know what we're about to do?
Save.
But I'm about to cast lithomancy on that thing. No, that's fire. Sorry.
Ouch!
What? That doesn't make a sound? Bullshit.
Why would I make a sound? Made of stone.
It's called lithomancy. Behind a Waterfall and Ninja Gaiden, Skyrim, Ultra Kill, Journey to the West, and many other things, but it is not universal, otherwise they wouldn't be secrets. It would just be another kind of door. It's true.
But you watch like movies or whatever shows with video games in it, and or even listen to some people in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there's always something behind a waterfall. That's what I'm trying to tell people.
Yeah.
There isn't always something.
You're not wrong.
Very rarely something.
That's why it's so rewarding and reinforces the behavior so strongly when there is one. It's like, it's like when you give a dog a treat, occasionally when you ring the bell, the dog will salivate more than if you give it a treat every time you ring the bell. Because the hope that this is the time that you're going to get a reward makes the association stronger.
If you start ringing the bell and you don't give him a treat, that dog's gonna eat you. So is this a new area?
This appears to be a new area. Got a bunch of skeletons. Thankfully, skeletons are super easy. I wonder where the... There's something...
Ah! You get a cheeky message behind every waterfall. What's it gonna say, Ellie? It's gonna be like, there's not always something behind the waterfall. Ultimately, not always something behind waterfalls, but rather always check waterfalls. Okay. Yeah, if
I'm not
said
pleased.
always check waterfalls because sometimes there's something. That's fine. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Oh, that's cute.
You stick to the rivers and lakes that you're used to.
Waterfalls are like trash cans.
Damn, that's so true.
In the sense that like people also always check trash cans in video games.
Sometimes there's a pizza in there. Come on, fairy. Do your stuff. Get his ass. It's casting Flame Strike. Ah!
Oh, I didn't realize. I think Rig's right. This is the
Oh,
horse.
maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I wish I could see. Blind status effect does not fuck around. I guess I should have been raising my resist.
Come on. Come on up.
Is it the boy?
Yeah. He's asking for love.
Oh.
Come on. Come on, boy. Oh. He just wants pats on his butt while he eats.
Understandable.
Don't we all?
Mm-hmm. The dev from Lunacid also made Basilisk. Didn't the dev from Lunacid make Spookies?
Me too, the boy.
Mm-hmm. Just some gentle little, like, loving spanks while you eat your meat paste out of a little bowl. It's perfectly normal.
And if I start eating...
Death approaches. Death approaches. Death approaches.
The death?
It said death approaches. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, okay, that's just a orb. That's just a orb.
I'm sorry, the anticipation.
Yeah. I'm so nervous now. I would love a save point.
I can't wait to get to Bitter Black Island and have death chase me.
I fucking love that.
Yeah, me too.
It's so delightfully Castlevania-y. Like, there's something distinctly arcadey about Better Black Isle, unlike the rest of the game, and I like it a lot.
Yep.
Oh, cursed and bleeding by death. Fuck. He there. That's the death. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
No. I didn't see him until now.
I need to get out of here, Space Buffoon. I'm in so much trouble. I'm trying. I'm gonna drink the potion.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Lord! Is he still right on my butt?
Yeah.
Yep. Just gonna kite him. Oh, no, I'm not gonna kite him. It's not giving me the notification of what I'm picking up, but I am picking up stuff. How do I get the fuck out of here? How do I escape?
Can everyone tell me in chat what you interpret, like, Death the Grim Reaper's morality like? Because sometimes it's like, Death comes after people when it's their time, right? But then other times it's like, oh, Death is, like, trying to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
But according to, like, the other thing, then it's like, oh, then doesn't it mean it's your time?
Right, Death's just neutral and just coming for you when it's your time.
So is it our time right now?
I think it might be our time right now. I got bad news. I think it's our time. I keep going down into these rooms hoping there'll be an escape, but it's always just a coffin. Fuck!
Yeah, buddy, heal!
Heal.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, death is supposed to be neutral, right? You gonna summon the fairy?
The fairy's gonna take out death.
Imagine.
Oh, she's gonna take out those phantoms. Oh my god. Please, fairy.
He just picks some people and decides to have some sport with them to break up the boredom. Oh.
She's not going for it. She's like, that's death. It's your time.
Get out of here.
I'm trying so hard.
Korean drama you like called Black, where death was like a job for shinigamis that you had to be escorted to the afterlife. Yeah, these all match the like death as a kind of like, hey, it's your time.
It's sort of a neutral force.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then they make him so scary and evil sometimes.
Oh, he's still scary. Whether he's neutral or not, he's still scary. You don't ever want it to be your time.
It's true.
This game is super cool. I am currently being stalked by the Grim Reaper, who is chopping me to bits, but it does not diminish the fact that the game is super cool. I'm running in circles too.
Could it perhaps be a bit of a, I don't know if the right thing would be to say like a paradox, but like just by, you know, you just so happen to encounter death, it is like an omen of death, so it's like, oh, yeah, it is probably your time then.
Mm-hmm.
Your time to die is a fluid concept.
Please be the way out. Please be the way out. Please be the way out. Please. How do I shake him?
Death is kind of like a delivery driver.
No!
Picks you up. You got a destination and you will be on time.
No, this stinks. Oh, here's the way out.
Do you have to use coffins?
Oh God.
If you have to jump over that, we are dead.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Whew.
Hold your applause till I escape death.
Can't believe Death is the Fortnite bus driver. Do we have a like Death Grim Reaper Fortnite skin? Other than like Ghost Rider?
He's still coming after me.
Yeah.
How do you get him off your case?
It's futile, Bonnie.
I'm feeling it's pretty futile. This shit feels futile as fuck. Oh, hi. My kitty's here too. Hi, what's up? No, I looped.
Oh no.
Wait, maybe I didn't.
Okay.
No, I didn't. Yay. We're gonna get out of this. Team, we're at least gonna get to the save point. And then he's gonna chop me up into little...
No!
What the fuck?
How far back?
We got godded by death.
How far back will this send us?
I don't know. I've got a bad feeling. Hello.
I guess go for the third thing.
Mm-hmm. Hi, kitty. Hi, cutie. You want to sit on my lap? Come on. Whoops. I think that's really kind of all we actually, like, accomplished, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, we got a bunch of
Feels like
items.
it feels like it was a long time, but it was just because we were kind of messing around about trying to find what to do.
Eh.
There we go. Oh, is that
Oh,
already open?
yeah, looks like we already got that. Thanks, that's good.
Okay.
Okay, so all we did was go to the mausoleum, which turns out is a terrible idea because Death lives there.
We have to go there, though.
I mean, we do clearly have to go there, but I don't wanna. Ah, shit.
Anyone seen that little comic strip about I don't know what it was called, but like death and I guess life switching jobs?
Interesting.
I recall it being very cute. I'm gonna look it up. I'll post it in Astral Plane.
I'm suddenly tempted to put points in speed.
See? Yeah. See? Didn't I call it?
You did call it. Hey, my kitty is sitting between my screen and me, desperately hoping that I will pay more attention to her than the stream. Okay, that'll give us about 10% more speed. It's a lot of points to put in for 10% more speed, but... Oh, yeah. You can feel that, for sure.
Oh yeah, we're leaving death in the dust.
Yeah. There's a misanthropic and sad streak. Yeah, I've never heard of it. What's it called? He's making scary noises.
Fruitsy called this thing a lotus something.
Yeah, their faces do look like lotus seed pods. Very, what do you call it? What's the phobia? Where you don't like textures?
Oh, trypophobia?
Yeah, that's the one. Loving Reaper is what it's called. I see. Oh, I think maybe I have seen the art for it, maybe.
Yep.
Okay, how do I get through this damn thing? Let's see. When do death approaches? It was after I fought the demon. Which was frustratingly difficult, but if I just summon the fairy first, let's get the fairy equipped.
And this time we'll know that the fairy wants nothing to do with death.
With death, yeah. Not interested. Ow. Why is that guy hitting me so hard?
Dang. He hits harder than the horses.
Okay. Where's the demon then? Oh. Saw the screen shake. Does that mean he's approaching? Ah. You don't even got hands.
He can bite.
Yes, that's true. That's where we came in. That's another way that we came in. Where's the demon? Face buffoon.
Where's the
Only-
demon?
The only thing scarier than seeing the devil is not seeing the devil anymore.
Yep.
That's where death approaches. Is he just wandering? Maybe we just got super, like, unlucky last time and they're, like, RNG things that can appear? Maybe?
Check
Oh.
if we can just go straight into death approaches, maybe?
Well, hold on.
Okay.
We got a coffin place. I now realize that we should be looking up with these kinds of things. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god.
Yeah. There is now verticality.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if death can climb. Ha! He's so clever. A book. The black book acquired. That's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
What if you make death kill the devil? Then we're completely free.
No, they're friends.
Ah, they are friends. Is it a weapon? No. Is it a magic ring? Is it a quick item? Black book. An old book thoroughly soaked in ink. Who knows what knowledge its illegible pages once held? Should we try to use it?
Only once? Did it say you only use once?
Back. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
No, that's not our fault.
Nope. Oh! One becomes closer to the ocean and gains plus 40 maximum mana permanently.
Oh.
Come on, you gotta tell me about this stuff, game. Okay. Shit. Let's drink those. Oops. Yay!
We feel better.
Permanently. We got those from killing the demons. Or one from killing a demon. Flask of enchanted water embodying the spirit of the earth. By drinking it, one becomes closer to the earth and gains plus 40 maximum health permanently. Well
done.
Death approaches.
No,
Okay, so it's like random.
death can't catch us in here.
I honestly don't know. If death, like, is stuck down there, it'll be very funny.
And I think death is giving us the head start, and we're winning.
Yeah, possibly. Okay, I'm gonna get that
Funny.
berry on. You think I should run?
Get us out of here!
Get us out of here. Okay.
What are you waiting for? Get us out of here!
No! Okay, not that way. I can tell you that much for free.
What isn't our fault? They gave us
Oh, there's the demon!
location markers, Mono, after we had been lost for 2.5 hours. And now we get the location markers. And I said it's not our fault because we seem to have found them in the mausoleum, which is after when we would have needed them.
I want you to be at home in bed in the pile too, Pepper. I want that for you. I think the devil might actually be blocking the demon back into, like... Oh. What's up?
Get us out of here, please, Bonnie. No! What are you doing?
Just looking. Shit.
There's no time for perusing.
I'm just perusing. Oh god, it's everything. Battle axe. Thank you. Sorry, the devil, the death. No! Let me out! 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 Okay. I'm gonna heal us. Shit! I'm not gonna heal us.
God.
Oh, there's a dude who got staked! Oh, what even was that?
I am making a face right now. If you could just imagine whatever the heck it would be.
I can imagine it. The disapproval is strong. You are going to die. You're not gonna die. Fine. This is about the time last time that I said, we're gonna make it, team. This is, we're gonna make it. We're almost there. Don't you worry, Bonnicula's gonna get us through. And then death insta-killed me. Oh shit! Oh shit!
It's happening again!
It's happening again! Fuck. This one doesn't have an exit. Fuck me.
Oh,
Never mind,
there's
team.
another way.
Just kidding.
Just kidding, team. We're gonna die. Haha.
Just kidding, team. We're gonna die. Fuck. Which way? So many horsies.
No, 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 no.
Not like this. Not like this.
Down there?
Down here? Nope.
No. We're gonna die.
Nah.
We're about to die.
Oh, we're about to die. We are gonna die. No!
Are we out of potions?
We are out of potions.
Oh, we're dead. That's it.
Damn. No!
There was no time for perusing.
I may have perused a little greedily.
Oh my goodness.
Why is everything so rude down here? No, I was hoping. No, he got me. Before we die, I need to tell you one last secret. It's very important, so listen close. Damn.
Okay.
This game kind of hard.
No, this time you got it. You got this.
We've got the strategy.
Yep.
I think.
Y'all seen those Coles plushies?
The what plushies?
The Coles? Yeah, like Coles, like the store.
Oh, no.
They're like, someone might be able to correct me, but they're. Oh, good night, Ellie.
Good night, Ellie.
Yeah, these Coles plushies, they're like somewhere between $1 and $5.
Mm-hmm.
Really good quality. Like sometimes it's like a Disney character or other little cartoon character, and they're like $3, and the entire $3 go to. Oh, is that Rig?
Oh,
Good night, Rig.
we've been trained. Good night, Rig.
Good night, Rig. So the Coles plushies, they're like $3, and the entire $3 goes to charity.
Oh. All right, Coles.
Yeah, it's just a pretty cool thing, I think.
The colors do work.
Oh yeah.
That's
Wait,
some strong branding.
who said that just now? Is it Ellie now? Did Rick go to bed and now it is Ellie? That was Rick. This is so confusing.
Say something only the real Rick would say.
You don't have a tab on that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the colors they work very well. Like I think
Now it's time for perusing.
No, it's not time for perusing.
Yeah, there's no death this time, so it's time for perusing.
Why is there no death?
Because I went here first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think once Nova Swarm, what's the word? Introduces the concept of the color, it makes very much sense.
Mm-hmm. I love it. Oh, it's a Rat King.
Oh!
That looks like it should be a secret door, but it's not.
Yeah,
Who's
it
in
was a
here?
secret-
Got all staked. Hey, buddy.
Okay.
Pull it out. Oh shit, I'm stuck in the coffin. Oh no.
What is that sound? Is that death approaching?
I can't get out. Oh no.
Bunny?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this indie game. No.
No!
No. No.
Summon coffin.
Summon a coffin. Quick. Summon a coffin. No, the other spell. Quick. Right there. No. On top of me. Good. Seal me in. Oh no, I'm stuck. No.
Maybe. What other spells do we have?
Let's see. Barrier, an earth spell that creates a protective wall in front of the caster. What if we cast that directly beneath us? Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, that's neat. You just straight up seal. Could we have been sealing death up behind us this whole time with this spell? I'm thinking maybe yes.
What was the question? Did you make it out of the coffin?
No, I'm still stuck in the coffin, but could we have been sealing up death behind us with this spell the whole time?
Oh,
It's kind of cool.
maybe. Yeah.
Death, usually, mythologically, not particularly affected by, wind dash. Use magic to create a sudden gust of wind resulting in a launch of forward velocity. This is the one. Come on, Lucky. Doom! Oh, it did move us. Neum!
Okay, try moving us back. Maybe we can, like, dislodge ourselves.
Oh! Come on. Yay! We're free, we're free, we're free. We beat a vampire's curse. Solved the vampire's riddle. We had to use the right dragon shout to get out of it.
Use the mana or the magic potion thing and the strength potion you have.
You're right. You're so smart.
Oh, you know.
The Earth Elixir. There's also a crystal shard, a fragile shard of crystal. By breaking it, the magic that is released surrounds the user and warps them back to rest. Maybe we should put the crystal shard on too, huh?
We had no idea what any of the things we were carrying are. Or
Not a damn clue. Okay, don't waste those. Use that. And then what's it called? Moonlight Vial. A small vial of precious moonlight liquid fully restores mana and increases lunacy. A rare item indeed, often kept by the magically inclined for dire needs. Increases lunacy. Interesting. Brilliant. Okay, is there anything else we desperately need to put on our skeleton egg?
Function.
A bony egg laid by a skeleton, cold to the touch and seemingly useless. Okay, I think that's everything. We'll use that crystal shard when death comes for us.
yeah.
Easy peasy. How do I unequip Ocean Elixir? Empty. And everything else, I guess Enchanted Key can go off. Okay. How did we get in here? In the first place? There. Okay. Oh, I thought I knew the way. Oh, Chance is coming in! Hello, Chance. Hi, Chance. How are you doing? Hi, Chance. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. What did you get into tonight, Chance? What were you doing? Thought I knew the way, but I was wrong. The rat has arrived.
It's Chance.
It is Chance. The one and the only. Impatiently waiting for Monhun Wilds. Yeah.
It's just a whole other year.
It's just another year. It'll fly right by. Don't worry. It's more than a year.
2 years.
It's just 2 years. They'll fly right on by. Think of all the great hot takes we're going to enjoy as the election cycle spins up. It'll make the time just fly right on by.
Yeah.
We'll hardly be able to endure it. But we will. I do admit it looks really cool.
Skeletons always have weapons?
They seem to randomly have a weapon.
Oh. Yeah, it looked fun.
Okay. Coffin time again. Because we found the black book. And we don't know what it does.
Ooh, you're becoming a coffin pro.
I'm getting quite good at it. You gotta vote for an inanimate piece of bubble wrap. Yep. Same. Yeah, we're almost at 1,000. We're so close.
Did you get the black book?
I did. Should we try to use it?
Yeah.
You think so? Okay.
Or at least read what it does.
Black book, an old book thoroughly soaked in ink. Who knows what knowledge its illegible pages once held? Let's try to use it. See what happens. Nothing happens. Okay. We'll unequip it for now so it's not cluttering up our bar. So should we try to go into the catacombs? If we go in, it'll be hard because I get lost easily. It'll be hard to get out.
Is
we try to
death
fight?
approaching?
Not yet.
What did you do differently that death isn't coming?
I don't know. I think it's an RNG thing while we're down here or something. There's the demon. I know, I hear ya. Keep your panties on.
It is rough that we can't pause.
It is game design, for sure. Come on, Fairy, get his ass. Oh gosh. We got him. Ocean Elixir. We can increase our mana again.
Woo!
Hell yeah. Okay, I say we get out of here and, like, go save.
Yeah.
Because that's, like, some progress. And if death starts to come for us while we're heading back up, we'll have learned something important about the world. Death can come for you wherever you are.
That is true. Like, if we're walking to the thing and death starts approaching, we can teleport, right?
Yeah. It should take us back to Wing's Rest, which should, unless the game is like significantly more sadistic than I think it is, should be like a safe space.
Yeah.
We could have had the Burnster, I know. I really wanted the Burnster. He's always been based. Seeing him slide into cringe lib territory as president would have been a little bit depressing. Yeah, he would have had to compromise a lot with like the Democrat mainstream, and that would have been like hard for progressives to like stomach for sure. Except for Sheol, yeah, of course. Sheol accepted, of course. Goes without saying. Oh, hi. Gross boy. Amigo. Amiguito.
Were the amigos... Were they glitched? Because we didn't see them at the
We
beginning.
didn't see them at the beginning. I think they were glitched. Or, now that we've turned on the... It's by each light that you turn on. They become more revealed, I bet. I bet that's what it is.
Yeah, because the first time we could see them, they were like a little transparent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The game is pretty cool. It could explain that slightly better, I think. Okay. Where is this place? It should lead back to Noble Crypts. Okay. Let me out. They're not that scary when you can fucking see them. You're running on a platform that includes Medicare for all, but for pets. I like that. And also for people, but also for pets. Sure.
Yeah.
I think that could get some traction, honestly. Also, make the $5 foot-long $5 again. Yes.
Yeah.
Astro, you have my vote. I pledge. Right now,
I was
right
just
here.
thinking about that.
Really?
Yeah, the other day, like they go for like $12 now.
Yeah, the West has fallen. It's not okay. Yeah, make Burger King, yeah, legally require Burger King to bring back the cheesecake bites.
Yeah, the dollar menu was supposed to be $1.
God damn it.
$2.39, $3.99. It's like, then it's not the dollar menu anymore.
It ain't. No, it's the value menu now, Space Buffoon.
Oh.
Do not look up $5 foot long inflation. Just say you're too cheap for 2 whole slices of American McDouble. My ass! I do like the McDouble, though. Defines jump height. Do we need more jump height, too?
We have the coffin, so maybe not.
Yeah.
But maybe at some point we might need it.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely not as key to our survival as all this other stuff.
Yeah.
Will kisses make you feel better? Good question. I wish we were playing Dragon's Dogma.
I think you should have activated the Reaper.
You think so?
Maybe.
Why?
I don't know. Will we miss like a story thing by not having the Reaper come after us, or are we done here?
I mean, I didn't get whatever is at the end of that damn catacomb. But it's it's a maze with a monster actively like eating your butt the whole time. That's horrifying. That's my worst nightmare. I'm supposed to chase people through dark catacombs. Can't turn it around on me. Expect me to be okay with it. It's not the natural order of the world. I need the power to change my game status. You would have changed it to Dragon's Dogma as a joke just now. But I don't trust you. I think you do actually have that power. I just don't know what the command is.
Isn't it? I believe it's. Let me see. So I know this one is for title. If we have the power, this should be able to change it.
Big It's Silly Extreme, did it work?
I don't think so.
Set title.
And I think the other one's set category.
Is it / set title instead of exclamation mark? I guess, is it a Twitch like innate command or is it?
No, it was like one of those like third party things.
I gotcha.
Nope.
Oh. Oh, is Squid awake? Is Squid coming in? I can't. Maybe you don't have access? I don't know. I think if I had a wish for this game, it would be to make the areas significantly smaller and more packed with monsters or something to slow me down.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
give me less opportunities to get so goddamn lost. And a sprint. Thank you.
No, Astro Bright, don't say that.
No. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of people on at this hour of night.
Yep.
Squid knows lots of Aussies. Oh, there's a walk slowly button. There isn't a sprint, there's a walk slowly button.
Weren't we already doing that?
There's a walk even slower button. Every time you think of ways to improve a game level, you just make it into an ultra kill level. I respect that. Ultra kill looks like a lot of fun. There should be more enemies and more unique ways of dealing with them. That's kind of where I'm at with this game. Less mazes. Because look at me. Look at me. I'm completely and utterly lost, and I've been in this area for like a gabillion years. Noble Crypts. Yeah, sure. I know. What do I do with that? Okay. What we do is we poke our...
What was that?
I thought it was Amigo, but... We poke our snoots down every one of these until we find the one that's got the road down, and then we drop one of those sentry banners. I wonder if we could buy more of those. Or, like, how you find them.
Or are they infinite?
Or are they infinite? It's amazing. Just amazing. Okay, here. Okay, so what we do is here, we'll drop a sentry thing. Survey banner.
Plop.
Plop. Satisfying. We've got 9 more of them. You've been clown pilled. You now use silly as a term of endearment constantly. That's what we were talking about last night. The spuffy cordyceps. It's real. Hi, Squid. Good to see you.
Hello, Squid.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. If it ain't Squide Icy. I would stream, Squid. What did you get into? We got killed by death like a billion times.
Yeah, Bonnie was perusing instead
I was
of running.
perusing. I may have done a little perusing. I wanted the treasure, you see. Okay. You ready to get died again? Oh no, it's an ad break. Fuck. Can I actually not pause? Can I actually not pause?
No, there is no pause. Things will
Of
still
any kind. I want to wait. Oh no, I used my only healing potion by accident.
Ah! It's okay. We have teleportation.
That's right. We can get out of here and go buy more heal potions if death comes for us.
Yep.
You did Borderlands 2. Officially reached further than you ever have before. Do you like Borderlands, Space Buffon?
I have a specific relation with Borderlands. I like the concept of a game like it, but I think they released too many Borderlands too often, and I did get like burnt out on it.
The last time I played Borderlands, I turned off the voices, and I had a lot more fun, which is kind of a bad sign. I think of the sense of humor, the general like tone, just it doesn't like do it for me. It's not to say that it's not funny, like it's just not for me. Yeah, it's definitely for the era.
Yep.
You're cursed that your friend groups never survive long enough to finish a playthrough. It does get pretty hard.
Yep. It's there's only so much. Whoa, we gotta whoop whoop. We gotta get going. Whoop,
Oh my god!
Whoop.
Fucking claptrap. Ugh. Drives me up the goddamn wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, it's grr. Great. That's just what I wanted. That didn't overstay its welcome the first time I talked to this NPC.
Yep.
Anytime someone plays Borderlands 2 as Krieg, Borderlands 2 becomes about Krieg. I don't even remember which one Krieg is. Is that what they called you in high school? Silly. Claptrap was annoying, grew on you, and then became annoying again. Yep.
Gotta wub wub wub. Boop, 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 boop.
Woo! Tacos! Ah, making pancakes. Like, okay.
I prefer Gur over
Yeah, give me Gur.
Claptrap. Yeah. Because I feel Gur was at least more sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Claptrap was like, hey, what? What are you, a real dummy? Wub wub wub. It's like, oh my god.
Can't wait to live in a world with a live-action Jack Black Claptrap. Yeah. Welcome back from ad, everybody. We're gonna go get killed by death. I waited for you, though.
Yep, all you missed was Claptrap.
Mm-hmm. How we feeling about Claptrap? Chat.
Bad.
Bad. You know, I should have told you, Spaceafoon be my guide. Open the wiki again and get me through this fucking catacomb. But it's okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna be okay. We're gonna do it the hard way.
Let me check at least.
Death hasn't started coming for us yet, so I don't know what the deal is. Oh shit, I'm cursed by this stupid phantom. It's okay, I can still use fire magic at it. Just gonna keep pressing in this direction and pray. There's something over there. There's something over there.
Doesn't say anything about the Reaper.
Really?
So I think once you do whatever you do to activate him, maybe you can just leave.
Okay. I'm getting some good shit down here.
Unless, is this area called something else?
It's called, I think it's the mausoleum. Death approaches. There he is.
Ah! Run!
I'm running. Oh no, I'm in the room of fucking... No. Where's Death gone?
You wouldn't happen to have the weapon Limbo, would you?
No,
Okay.
I don't have the weapon Limbo. I think Death got stuck, but I am not gonna stop to figure it out. Oh! It's cursed by something. Rude.
Okay. So, I just read the wiki entry on Death, and it says he will follow you, even if you leave the mausoleum on foot. The only way to get away from him is using a teleport thing.
Okay, fair enough. We're getting out of here.
And that you can't kill him.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Did we just get an ocean elixir? No, we got an earth elixir. Hell yeah, more maximum health. Yay!
Good job.
Hiya!
Welcome back. Now make sure to save.
Yeah, you're right. Fancy a new trinkets? How about some health vials? Oops.
How would we know where to go from here then? did we get anything from there?
We got a health, like a couple of elixirs out of it, but I don't know that we got anything like plot advance. We got the black book. Live action Invader Zim starring Chris Pratt as Zim, Jack Black as Gur, and introducing Kevin Hart as Dib. I wanna know. No.
I'm gonna take over the world with these puny humans.
I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Speaking of Mr. Bones, you got anything new to say to us, Clive? The Wicked King of Rats again. Always on about the Wicked King of Rats.
We met him this time.
Yeah, we did meet a King of Rats. I really like this little wizard's design.
Yeah.
It looks like Orko.
I hate to say it, but I'm starting to become Sleepy Clown.
Yeah, I imagine. Well, it's almost 5.
Oh my goodness. I just need to know, did we at least... Bonnie, did we accomplish anything?
Snowflake Obsidian on Nixon Obsidian. We did, I think.
We did.
I think so.
Kind of hard to know.
No, not an onyx. An obsidian. Forge it. Crystal shard created.
Woo.
Yay. Yeah, it is a little hard to know. I think at the end of the day, I like Lunacid, but without like literally the wiki open, you can just wander around for ages and not accomplish anything. I think is what we learned.
Who knows if we would have ever figured out we had to use the coffin to jump the wall.
The coffin to jump the wall or to hit that gate with the light sword.
Yeah. Very cool game. Could use a little more pointers to indicate us where to go and what to do, but still always aesthetically pleasing to look at.
Yeah, aesthetically through the roof. Goodbye, Lunacid. Thank you for your service. You did a good job, Kira. I'm not sure about this starting screen with VHSs.
Yeah, I was about to say, did you know? There's been hidden VHSs in every level. I don't think we've found a single one.
Really?
Yeah.
Wild.
We're getting through the game. I don't think we're part of the top percentile of completionists.
I really don't think so. Oh well. There's just like games that like this would be a delight to just kind of vibe around and like look up, okay, how do I get through this area on your like own time? If you're trying to like accomplish stuff kind of winging it stream wise, you're gonna have a slightly difficult time, I think. It does have a nice soundtrack and a great aesthetic. Absolutely.
You know that other game you were playing with the little fairy and the clothing items?
Yeah.
Flying?
Fairy platformer, whatever.
Yeah. So every now and then I do see the dev tweet like about new features added. So I think, the one we played was like, it is a game where you do that. But the dev is still adding like a bunch of other stuff at the point where it's like, oh, this is like a whole other game, kind of using the same assets, but like a completely different thing is going on.
We gotta pop back in and see what the state of it is.
Yep.
Smile.
Love you too, rat bag. Yeah, we're at 950. It is quite an accomplishment. I am very, very happy.
Very nice.
Most of the nice stuff. Let's look at those totals. Oh, God. I crashed my stream earlier doing that. Or it may have been a coincidence. Who knows? Because then it's crashed again later. Like, all by itself. So. Yay. Yeah. Yeah, no, always happy to see you, Squid. Oh, where am I going? Let's figure out where we want to go from here.
Good night,
What you
Ellie.
doing? Yeah, good night, Ellie. Need to head to bed soon. Understandable. We do too. What you doing for the rest of the week, SB?
Well, tomorrow
More
is
DD?
Ellie's-
Oh, you're doing a special
tomorrow
event.
Ellie. Yep, Ellie gonna have I think like a 12-hour stream for.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm popping in for a segment, and I don't know, depending on when and how long. Maybe if it's a decent enough time, I might do a little bit of more Dogmathon.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Happy birthday again, Ellie. We will say it again tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. Back to Twitch. Who out there?
See a couple people out there.
Let's see. I see a few.
Make sure none of the people are enjoying the new guidelines.
Yeah. I see so many people. I'm only sleeping. Go to bed, y'all. Let's send folks. Let's see. Yeah, let me check this one for guidelines. Look good. Let's raid Worried Brat. We haven't raided Brat in a long time. Let's send some folks over that way. I hope everybody can stick around, get your free points. I'll be streaming probably some Fifth City again tomorrow night. We're going to do a little punching. Pow, pow, pow. So look forward to that. It'll be night 7 of the fundraiser. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. Thank you, Space Buffoon, for a lovely stream. Thank you for guiding me and trying to protect me from death, even though I needed to peruse a little bit.
Yeah, it was a fun time, except when death was being scary.
Yeah, I did get jump scared so many times tonight.
Oh yeah, you got jump scared twice by the horse.
By the same horse. Stupid. All right. I'll let y'all in general know a little bit more about the thing that I'm cooking for a build some VTubers and make them fight. If y'all have not joined us in the Discord, it's been popping off lately. You'll have been really chatty and friendly over there. So I hope you can join us, and I'll be on Twitter, I'll be on Blue Sky, and I'll be over there. I'll let y'all know what the week's gonna look like. All right, let's head out of here.
Good night,
Goodbye.
everybody.
Good night, everybody. Good night. Mwah. Yeah, get that amethyst in the last 8 seconds. Good night. Good night, Astro. Good night, Squid. Good night, Hell Pepper. Good night, Chance. Good night, Mono. Good night, everybody.
I got it. We got it.
Oh,
shit.
has raided your channel. They're eating her.
Who you got that raid from? Oh, hey, Bonnie!